I think 99%. Great, great. Oh, I gotta update my Stormgate countdown picture. That is the last thing. And then gonna record a little co-op video. Gonna do a last little run. Do a couple little recording, guys. I think we'll do another, at least one a day, up till Stormgate launch, because that'll be a pretty easy way to get back into that rhythm. Just getting back into the rhythm of doing it, you know what I mean, more than anything else. I'm sure some people will watch it and enjoy it. I hope. That would be nice, but at a minimum, it's going to be good practice. Nathan said as he aimlessly scrolled through every Discord he was in, completely forgetting his private little mini fake channel he has just for using file transfer to himself. It's true. It's true. Here we go. Perfect. Sounds good, Plaguebird. I appreciate that. I always appreciate when you DM me about things, because it's, you know, it's hard to read it. It's hard to read everything in chat sometimes. Sometimes I miss stuff. I'm sure some people will come in and say things when I start recording this as well. So I'm just gonna try and get to people when I can and not make it too difficult. But yeah. So I think I'm gonna intro this and then we're just gonna do it. That's my plan. That's my plan. I'm gonna set up my guy first here. I want to go mech attack speed. Yeah, I'll do battle cruisers. Of course. Are any of these gonna be super painful? I guess we're gonna have to random it. Random seems like the best way to do it here. Okay. All right, let's do this. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the official return of Co-op King. I'm Nathanias, and as you may have noticed, we're playing StarCraft, and I'm getting back into doing regular co-op videos now, because Stormgate is coming out in 15 days. So I'm going to be going through, playing all of the commanders in that game, leveling them up, kind of talking about everything that happens in between that point and the beginning, right? So it's going to be a whole new adventure. I had so much fun doing the co-op series in SC2, and as you guys know, the only reason it really stopped is because I kind of did everything that I wanted to. I didn't really find like every single prestige to be worth doing. So, you know, I'm just going to say that. There were certainly a lot of ways to play the commanders that I thought was the most fun, and I got to do that, and I did it a lot. So I'm excited to make a lot of stuff in a similar vein for Stormgate, like I was saying. So I figured, well, I don't have much competitive stuff left to do. StarCraft ladder is kind of done. So I was thinking, well, why not just play some more SC2 co-op and kind of reminisce a little bit. I'll play random levels and all that sort of thing. So here's just a quick look. I'm going to be going for a kind of battlecruiser setup here with Raynor. That's going to be my goal. I think I've just got the regular one set up. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do Rebel Raider, because that'll give us probably everything that we need there. So I'm just going to load into it, and it's been a wild time. I kind of came back. And I think 2 years ago, I came back from my break of streaming StarCraft and got back into it, and it's been a lot of fun. But the lack of presence from Blizzard has certainly been something that's been on everybody's minds for the last couple of years. So I've held out my hope, but I'm also very excited about future projects coming up, just because there's going to be more regular updates and more stuff to talk about. Really. It's hard for a guy like me to yap when I don't have anything to yap about. So, we've got a game. We're going to be playing Raynor, like I said. We got a bunch of battlecruiser power-up perks here. We got the train mission. That's my favorite one, and I picked random, so I guess I just lucked out. I guess it's actually my lucky day. It's actually my lucky day hill, just to be clear. I did get a great question about my shirt in the chat. Parla G, popping his resub on Twitch, wants to know what is my shirt. I've got a Dragon Ball Z shirt. It's pretty cool. Got a, well, I mean, Vegeta has blue hair in it, so I guess it's not Dragon Ball Z. I guess it's a Dragon Ball Super shirt. But anyway, Katie got it for me because she heard me talking about the Dragon Ball guy a couple months ago. So she was like, I know this means a lot to you. So she got me a cool shirt. She got me a cool Dragon Ball Z shirt from GameStop. It was very nice of her, and I like to wear it. So, yeah. We'll have minor interjections like that, I suppose. So I'm not taking this super seriously, but obviously I'm going to be breaking everything down super hardcore, talking about all the different abilities and upgrades and everything. So that's normally what we would be doing, kind of be establishing like, oh, when we were level 1, this is what happened, and this is what I did to deal with it. And then we get to level 2, and we're like, okay, so how do we adjust? What new ability do we get? And all that sort of thing. So that's basically the vein that I hope you guys consider and look into. So we'll be doing all sorts of stuff like that. And obviously I'm going to be playing a lot of 1v1. I'm going to be making a ton of competitive content for Stormgate as well. But co-op is a huge part of that. I think I actually got to be the person who unveiled a co-op commander in StarCraft at one point. So for me, that was one of the coolest things I've ever gotten to do. Obviously, I'm in StarCraft, or maybe not obviously, but I'm in StarCraft, which is incredible. But I got to be the first person to give a public scoop on the Nova co-op commander. So that was one of the coolest moments in my StarCraft career, because a lot of the other commentators and caster types, those guys and gals, they've all been around for a long time, and they've all been a big part of the scene for a long time. But most of them haven't put in the level of effort that I have to get casual, kind of people involved in that space and try and extend the olive branch between the hardcore competitive players and the general player base that makes up everybody for the most part, I would say. We used to get like these internal numbers and stuff about player base, and they would always show us how people were pretty spread out in StarCraft 2 in terms of what they played. And then almost immediately after co-op first came out, like first came out, everything changed. And I always thought that was really cool. It was always a really cool thing to see on like the player number charts, the pie graph of where people were spread out. But co-op just ended up becoming something that gave you like the anxiety-free RTS experience of not having to worry about like you get the RTS experience of not having to worry about like a competitive game. That it can be very stressful, and sometimes you get matches where people are going to do strategies that kind of just take away your choice, you know what I mean? Like some builds are just always going to really limit what you can do, and the co-op that happens sometimes, but it's a little bit more predictable in terms of, oh hey, we're going to be up against Fleet of the Matriarch Protoss Armada, so at least you know that you have some heads up. And I think anybody that's ever played 1 versus 1 in a competitive RTS can probably understand when I say it's just stressful. It's just stressful. So sometimes you want that like repetitive, like I wanna master something, I wanna get good at something, I wanna do it a lot. And I feel like co-op has always been an area that really helped make that possible. So it's something that I want to continue to platform and play, and I'm sure I'm gonna have fun. I played so much co-op already in Stormgate. We just, for a lot of the testing, I wasn't allowed to share anything, so. And they're like, well, you can record stuff for after the NDA, and I'm like, yeah, but the new game's about to come out in a week, so. I have some stuff for the eventual time capsule video in like maybe 3 years when I can be like, here's what it looked like playing co-op, like, before anything in this game was even done, and blah 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 blah. So I'm thinking forward a little bit like that, but not too much. It'll mostly just be the VODs, I guess, of me playing it, because I streamed a lot of it. So
your forces are under attack. Been waiting on. Your friends are in a bit of a pickle.
well, there's summon the little wave guy. But as far as co-op and SC2 goes, I feel like it was a really revolutionary thing that got a lot of people to feel like they had something consistent to scratch that itch for RTS. Because again, yeah, there are so many. Even when I think about for myself, right? It's a consistent experience. That's one of the reasons why I love this. Even though there's not as many people that play on the ladder as there used to be, and even though it's it's not really busy enough to be able to play long ladder sessions anymore, it's still really cool that you have a mode that has that little bit of RNG built into it just for the replayability. I know that in Stormgate they're going to have mutations for their co-op as well, so down the line almost complete feature parity, and then you assume and hope that, of course, Frost Giant is going to go further than they did with SC2, since most of the people, the biggest people involved with SC2 co-op that I know of, are all working at Frost Giant. So that's why I say that anyway. They know their stuff. They know what they're doing. Oh, is he powering up my battlecruiser guy, huh? Look at him. Did you know about? I don't even think I'm allowed to shoot faster. So if they're gonna have Protoss tier 3 air, I mean, that could be tough. That could be difficult. Scouts, Corsairs, Arbiters, and Carriers. Well, I suppose if we just get enough battlecruisers, then it won't be an issue. It won't matter anymore. That's my thought process now. This was always one of my favorite missions, though, because I think that when they first announced co-op and the idea of it, my first thought was, oh, well, what campaign missions did I want to play with other people? And that kind of became a big part of how I looked at the mode overall and the way that I thought about how they did it. It was like, well, the zombie mission, right? That's just an awesome one. The Dead of Night. And that one, they even made, some people don't know this, but a long time ago, they actually made a custom version of that mission that was multiplayer before co-op even existed. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. That was one of those things that people were begging for that from the moment that they played that mission the first time. Like there was some hype there, and I think that that's another really fun aspect of the evolution of the modes and whatnot, because then you got that in co-op, and that's another fantastic one that I'll definitely do a video on. I want to try and do one more video with every commander and try to hit all the maps, just because it's nice little reminiscing, and I want you guys to be able to wake up, and I want to get it like I did before, right? Just boom, it's going to be up first thing in the morning, a little coffee and co-op. I could probably, I've got time to think about what I'm going to name it, but coffee and co-op in the morning is pretty cute, and I like that. I have that. I still own that, right? I was doing that specifically before anybody else was, right? So blah 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 blah, something 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 something. Definitely no legal contention for that one. Beautiful. So we go for +3, and we're basically set already. And they summon the Hyperion. You see how much damage they do, by the way? You could actually destroy my army there. Could actually blow that up. That's what I'm saying. The scouts, the Protoss Brood War scouts are they're no joke. You do not want to mess with them. Yeah, let's get the Corsairs taken care of. Well, that was about as close as I think I could get it there. Now we start +3 upgrades, and we've just got a lot of battlecruisers coming out, so that's nice. That's very nice. It's like cheaper to make them, and I just have to spend more minerals on them. But since my teammate is Karax, and I get that repair beam from him, it's very, very nice. He doesn't get... Oh, he has cheaper units, but no cannons. Oh, that's amazing. That's just like... Oh, I don't want to play cannon Carax. I can just be a Giga Chad. I don't think I ever got that one. Oof. You guys can see the camera drag becomes really, really laggy. I think that's like almost tied to the frame rate. It's tough. That one's always been tricky. You know how happy I am now that I'm not laddering, now that I'm not 1v1ing SC2 anymore. I don't have to worry about my camera jumping. You know how many games I probably lost because of that? Oh, it hurts. It hurts to think about. It also hurts to think about not having a scan available when I teleport on top of a cloaked army. That's also... You know, that's maybe not my best. But the cool thing is I don't have to actually ever invest in repairing the BCs. That's the best part about this situation anyway. Nate, your supply depot's built instantly. Yeah, let's grab a few of those. You know, there's a guy that they have an infernal guy that eats dead bodies, that eats the bodies of the enemy units to spawn units. That's kind of up my alley. They got Simu Liu, the Avenger, to do one of the co-op commanders as well. That might be the first one I max out. But they got the Avengers in on this, which is pretty dope. So... There we go, all the Yamato. Not having to spend any resources on medics for repair or anything makes life pretty easy. That FPS though, that FPS dip. That dip. Oh, he used Reclamation, he took over his units there. Nice. So those are his units for like a minute or two, and then they go kabloom, kabloom, kablam. They go kablam. Kablam. That Adult Swim show or whatever, right? The melted action figures or something. I don't think I was supposed to be watching that when I was 7, but I did.
It appears the enemy is advancing. Prepare to meet them.
How about we just say no? Just take out the scouts with the AoE. Boom, boom. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about.
What's up?
Now we've got 1 million battle cruisers. Fantastic. It's everything I ever wanted. I don't know if there's going to be a battle cruiser type unit in Stormgate eventually, but I hope so. I hope that they look at a guy like me who could reach the tip top of the ladder, even as the only person who played a certain way. And I hope that they're like, hey, we want more of that. We want to make that possible. I can dream anyway. Got 23 battle cruisers though. That's pretty nice. Figured we might as well just deal with the enemy here. The battle cruisers do have the, what is it, Ignite Afterburners and co-op for this, so they're very strong. They're very, very strong. It's Monday today, by the way. I don't know if I really talked about it too much. Not really a lot going on this weekend. It was hot. We just mostly chilled. Went to see Katie's grandmother again. That was nice. And got Taco Bell. So, in case you guys wanted all the details, just in case. I don't know how many of you have a Helga Patinki shrine in your closet of me, but I figure those of you who put in that level of effort probably deserve the inside scoop. Let's face it. Well, now I just got to get rid of all my workers. I don't need SCVs anymore. We'll build like a few command centers for posterity, but we don't need anything else. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, see, you just boom, boom. This many battle cruisers, it doesn't really matter anymore. Everything gets instantly vaporized. So, did I say evaporized? Yeah, exactly, exactly. They use that cold start button. When you forget to have your scan on standby, that could be a problem. Can I send them all here? There we go. There we go. It's taken a lot longer to win this fight than I thought it would. For having 28 battle cruisers, like you would just think that you'd win a little more decisively. That's all. Trying to spawn hybrids along the path, like what do you think is going on here, bro? GG.
Our objective has been felled.
Nice play, guys.
Another contract fulfilled.
We did it.
Got my thanks, commanders, but not my cut.
Not my cut, though. He never gives you his cut. He's a very greedy, selfish human being. Thanks for watching. Fantastic. Fantastic. Well, that was it. That was my hard work of the day. That was my hard work of the day. So now we don't have to. I don't think we're gonna have anything else we need to record. I'm gonna start the streams with little co-ops when we do StarCraft. Katie asked me if we could do a Fortnite duo stream, so that might be on the table as well. Let's see what custom games are open. I got my mason jar of water and I added like a shot of B12 Mio into it. I don't know if there's lead in Mio, but I hope not. Let's see. Got Direct Strike open. Yeah, Direct Strike. Let me just look see. Oh, that was it. That was the only one. Nexus Wars updated. Your favorite map remastered. Is it really new? 2 teams, 4 players each. Nexus is your main base. Each player builds structures. I guess. Oh, wow. This was 2 years earlier. Top reviews, tips. I see. People probably just don't want to learn a new game, right? So I guess that makes sense. That's why people host this. That's why people host this instead. Yeah, I'll play it. Let's do one. I'm gonna start my day. I'm gonna start my day with some Nexus Wars. I'll start my day with some Nexus Wars. You better believe it. I like that a lot. I hope you're doing well, though, Parla G. It's good to see you. And you too, Plague Bird. I gotta do my Reaper strategy, obviously. If you guys ever need me to turn the music down or anything, if it's not, if it's breaking your chill or whatever, just let me know. I think I've had all the audio and everything levels at a pretty good place for a bit, but it's like to occasionally remind you guys. You do have your own mix that I don't listen to, so. I can go toss. I'm just letting them know. I'm just trying to be a good teammate and let them know.
What's going on?
I'm just letting them know my plan. Hey Jasmine, good to see you. The last time we played a game of this, on Friday, I think, we went an hour and 5 minutes. I'm sure there's no way this game will go that long. Nathan was secretly hoping the game would in fact go that long. The thing is, like, siege tanks can't siege in this mode, so you have to make choices. You have to make difficult decisions. Yeah, I think double Reaper is still the correct move. And then we'll go Hellion. We'll go Hellion, Thor, Pylon. That's the plan. Look at that Roach. He was tanking. He was tanking there for a little bit. I'll adjust. I won't just go Thors, okay? I won't only go Thors. I kind of want to be able to tank. I kind of want to get a tank or two. I want to get a little cheeky. The problem is, like, head to head, I mean, the Thors eventually just kind of dominate. I like that he's trying to repair. He's got his little repair going on his Roach. Look at that. They got some high-level worker micro happening here. Probably because, what are they being greedy? They go Bampai first. Is that it? Did they try to go Bampai? I think in this position, I can afford to be greedy. I'm just going to get my Bampai first, because they seem to be being really greedy, right? I don't know. No way that could possibly go wrong. Yeah. I love playing Nexus Wars, though. This is one of the custom games that I played so much growing up playing SC2. Like, me and my buddies, even my real life friends, we would play this all the time. It's one of our favorite modes. Absolutely one of the most fun things. Especially once you got a little tilted from playing too many games. You play too many 1v1s, you know, you end up in that kind of position. That position. Oh, he's doing the building block. He's doing his fancy pants micro. All right, Hellion's out. Oh, that one Immortal coming through could end up being a problem too. They went tank. The Immortal is shooting the tank. Good target. I mean, you can't target fire, so it's just good AI. Oh, they got a DT. Yeah, but everybody opens detection, so that's not really an issue. I don't think it matters if it's Hellion or Hellbat, but I feel like Hellbat's probably just better for the sheer tankiness. It's not like Hellion's can really take advantage of their speed in this mode. I don't feel like they can anyway. Now we just wait for Vash. They're pulling every trick in the book to keep themselves from having to use the nuke here, though. Some decent pressure by them. I'd say decent. I'd say decent. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. I just need 7 minerals. 7 minerals is all I can spare to play with you. I probably won't get it until the wave, right? I'm not really getting the kills here, so. There we go. It begins. It begins. Yeah, it's Thor time. It is Thor time. Thor's not so good. Ghost better. Oh, they want me to build ghosts. Oh, they want like the ghost snipe spam. That's what they want. That's what they want. Thors are terrible. Wow. Are my teammates? I won't make you upset if that's what you want. Get some ghosts too. I'll be nice. I'm just gonna let them know that I'm doing what they asked me to do. That's all. I'm doing it to be nice. It's not because I care what they think. I am gonna keep building Thors though. I'll just make one or two ghosts for them. 1 or 2. They've got a huge push either way. It's a huge push coming from them. I like my Thor, okay? I like my Thor. He gets some work done. He does. He does. See, we're fine. Everything's okay. There you go. I got another ghost for you. Yeah, we got a hardcore lobby here. Trying to vote kick somebody? What did they do? Oh, it's on somebody on the enemy team. Vote kick failed. I'm being nice. I made 2. You guys asked. I made 2. Ghost should be able to get inside Thor's like a bunker. Dude, some sort of flying biotransport or any kind of like APC I thought would have been awesome. The thing I don't like about medevacs is that they're kind of combat units, you know? Like, I really like that idea of it having an ability that's non-combat too. I don't know. I guess Afterburners is that, but you know, mech doesn't really get any value out of the medevac's energy or heal ability at all, so that was always something I was like, I get it. I'm not gonna be greedy or selfish, but it's doable, you know. Go Thor Ghost. I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy like that. I got you. Get like 15 of them. Oh. Sweet summer child. He has no idea where this game is headed. He has no idea. And he thinks I'm gonna blow it here. My strategy, like most of my strategies, is a snowball build. I do have 3 Thors though. I just gotta sync them together. The ghosts take 15 less seconds to build, so less value there. Get one more ghost now. I'll get 1 Thor. We'll go Thor, then ghost. As a show of good faith. I don't know him anything, but I'm gonna be a good teammate. I'm gonna be a good guy. Be nice like that. That reminds me, I gotta open Task Manager and set StarCraft 2 priority to real time. Did I tell you guys I figured out my mouse ergonomic awkward thing? I finally figured out what was triggering me this whole time. Are you ready to hear it? If you guessed Nathan's mouse cursor was too small because he was playing on 4K, you're right. Actually, I have to make it a little bigger on my SC2 in-game guy as well. I made my mouse cursor look proportional to a 1080p screen's mouse cursor, and all of a sudden, the weird thing in my brain that made my mouse feel like it was too hard to click on stuff just went away. I don't know. It's not like oversized. It's just what it looks like on a normal computer. When you switch to 4K resolution, it just looks really bad. So, yeah. So anyway, I figured that out. It just looks really tiny. Like it's way too small. It scales. So, I made my mouse cursor bigger today. And, yeah, I was like getting over a mental block. It was incredible. We got a lot of Thors. Let's just squeeze in a cheeky upgrade or two. He's just new. Is he teachable? Who is Gooey? I like having my Thors, my very powerful units over here. It's great. He made an X out of Scourge. I love it. How can people be salty playing an arcade game? The same reason people get salty with doing anything, you know? They get comfortable and familiar with it, and then they just kind of do it out of habit instead out of desire. And that's when you, like, you know, other stuff kind of gets in the way. But if you come here to play the game, then you're just kind of focused on the game, right? And the other stuff is more or less noise. That's how it is for me. But I think when he comes on here every day to probably play this and talk to people, he probably takes it more personally because he probably recognizes names. He probably recognizes the other people he's playing with, and I imagine that, like, for him it's like, oh, there's a new guy playing. Oh, that happens once or twice a day. Hey, we'll teach this guy. Or, oh, there's a troll playing. Oh, there's a streamer playing, right? So I think it just, you know, it's like, what is it? Familiarity breeds contempt. I think it's just like the more you do of anything. So these people are probably just chronic Nexus Wars players. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but we shouldn't judge them as like normal people just getting on to play, because I don't think that's the case, right? These are mostly people I would think that play a lot of Nexus Wars. So I can't hate them, you know. I can't be too mad at them. This is how I used to be when all I did was play 1v1. I got the same way because, you know, I didn't have anything else I was really doing. Drop it like it's hot, baby. Drop it like it's hot. Boom, boom. Yeah, use that energy as much as you can. It's like a resource, right? It's a resource. Yeah, Nate, let's not get our dude sniped here though. There you go, we maxed out. Perfect. Then we max out our Benpai. How many liberators they have? What? That's bizarre. I think they like my +4 Thors. I'll get some Vikings. Give me a second. These guys underestimate the Thors. The splash damage is not so bad. Drop it like it's hot. He's like, build Vikings. I'm like, Vikings are the worst unit in StarCraft. Don't tell me to make that garbage. I've had people tell me to build Vikings my whole entire career, and they've always been Terran's worst unit. I think they're even worse than the Hellion. It's true. Vikings suck, and I'm never going to have to build one in a game of StarCraft again, and that's incredible to think about. I love battle cruisers. I can't wait until they release some patch that buffs them, but at least until that day comes, I'm never going to have to be building Vikings again. It's a nice thought. Get 2 more medevacs and upgrade them. It ain't that simple. It ain't that simple. Okay. Probably getting a little too close with my Thor there. I don't want him to nuke. I don't want him to nuke that spot. Yeah, he wants the upgraded medics for his heroes. That's what he wants. He wants it for his heroes. That's fine. These guys are detectors, so I don't need the Reapers anymore anyway. Don't go too far out. Nate being a generous teammate. Arguing with people is something I've never enjoyed, you know? It's not something I ever want to spend. It's not something I ever want to spend my time doing. There's just so little you can get from just arguing about random bullshit. I'm just got other stuff, got other things going on. Have you seen this video game? It's a pretty good game, right? You know what I mean? I'm like pretending to be some outer space captain, building big armies and stuff, and gaming and all that jazz. And it's like, well, that's like actually kind of crazy to think about, isn't it? And it is. Truthfully, it is. I love it, man. What do you mean with vertical? Hey, Alexandros. So vertical means that it's in a vertical resolution. So just for an example, a typical horizontal resolution that you might be familiar with would be 1920 times 1080p, right? So you probably heard of that. So vertical would be like 1080 times 1920. So just imagine that it goes the other way. Yeah. So exactly, left and right as black bars. Exactly. So you're watching a sideways 1080p stream. That's what vertical means. If you're interested in watching the horizontal stream, I would recommend you check out youtube.com/Nathanias. I do stream in both vertical and horizontal. That being said, sometimes YouTube just doesn't push my stream when I turn it on. So it is possible that the horizontal stream just never turned on today. If that's the case, you can just, I don't know. I can't really fix it anymore. It's like already too late for me to fix it. But if it makes you feel any better, I have a button on my OBS that my YouTube feed is going. And yeah, YouTube's been really buggy this last week, so I just blame them. If you'd like to watch the horizontal stream and it's not on YouTube, I would recommend coming to Twitch. But I stream in horizontal only on Twitch, so it's my primary place I broadcast. It's YouTube that pushed your vertical instead of horizontal? Yeah. I would blame YouTube. Yeah, it's definitely their fault. I haven't changed any of my settings in months, so the only way this could have really happened is on them, unfortunately. Sometimes it'd be like that. I appreciate you hanging out, though. I totally understand how frustrating it can be to want to watch, and it's like not the way that you want it to be. Thing is, if I get really stressed out, like the problem is like today, like my StarCraft streams are all really small now, right? So it's just not really worth stressing out over stuff like that anymore. So I appreciate you letting me know, though. It's just not the kind of, in the old days I would just stop everything to fix it, but there's just not really anything to gain from doing that. So I'd rather just not worry about it. I'm sure I'll have it figured out by the time Stormgate drops. We need libs. Thors are killing us. Oh, he's got his guys all stacked up. He's all bricked up. My Odins have doubled since last we met. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly how I feel. Can I cancel my ghosts? Okay, so what do they want me to do? Get rid of a bunch of my ghosts, right? That's what they asked for. We'll get some Vikings. I'll get some Vikings. Don't worry, Banner. I'll get you out. Hey! Oh! Katie brought me provisions to survive the long, arduous war I've entered in by queuing for Nexus Wars. I love you. Thank you. She made pizza. She made me a little pizza. Those were the Thors that we sold, right? Nope. Did you think I was going to salvage? I was like, oh, he wants me to make something else? Yeah. I can get rid of the things you asked me to build originally to make those. Yeah, sure. No problem. I have no issue with that at all. They think the only reason that we haven't won is because, they think the only reason we still haven't won this game is because of the Thors. You gotta work with me. You gotta work with me here. These guys are acting like I'm griefing them, okay? I've done everything they've asked. Give me some time here. Give me a minute. I'm getting there. You've gotten everything you've wanted so far this game, okay? I've made all those medevacs just for you too. Okay, I don't even need them. I didn't even need the medevacs. I didn't even need them. I didn't even need those medevacs. So don't hit me with that. I didn't have to build them. What else could I get rid of though? I mean, he's making me want to get rid of the Vikings now. That's unfortunate. That would be bad, don't you think? For his perfect unlosable strategy, you would think that, yeah. Look at this though. Hey, Jeremy Raymer. Happy Monday, bro. Still angry for not being able to get FFA Gladiator achievement before it became Feat of Strength. Hell yeah. Remember you from all the way back in 2013, Root Nathanias. Yeah, I was on Root for a little bit. They helped me the first time I got my my contract buffed up. I was living at their house, so that was a part of how I proved to them I wasn't. They were like, well, Nathan doesn't have competitive achievements. Why is he on Root? I'm like, well, I'm a streamer for them. And they're like, do you even do anything with them? And I'm like, I live in their content house. And then they were like, yeah, we got nothing for that. Here you go. So Twitch contracts for teams have always been like way better than even like top partners can get. So beautiful. Should have been over at the 30-minute mark. It's fine. It's fine. Not having an enemy player with like multiple Zaratols sniping all of our guys, that's pretty nice though. The problem is my Thors are still kind of all trickling, right? I feel like that's the issue. I feel like that's the biggest issue. I'm gonna just resync everything here. That's gotta be the move. There we go. Yeah. His record shows he don't listen. That's right. That's right. I'm here for a good time. Sorry, guys. I got bad news for you. Here we go, here we go. Think green just needs to chill. Please. Please. Oh, I see. Yeah, he's got a lot of the Razor Swarm guys there. The camera just goes berserk. The FPS has been dragged so far down. The camera is struggling brutally. What he doesn't know is that Nate here has the maddest Thor skills. This guy's just gonna angrily win the game. He's gonna end up angrily winning this game. Like every other loser who tries to tell me how to live my life in a video game. You know, if somebody's life was on the line, maybe I'd ask him what his credentials were, but I don't care that much. Why Stormgate? Why not Battle Aces or Zero Space? There are a lot of reasons, but if you're really curious, I could make a YouTube video where I kind of go over it. I could do that. I could just dive into it real quick if that's what you want. I could even do it, just record it after this game. If that's something that people want me to, if that's a serious question that you want an answer to. I feel like I'd rather just record a response to that and not answer it more than once. We lost. He got more Thors. It's true. It's true. this where I say Alexa played Chicken Fried by Zach Brown Band, or no? I mean, you lose all your heroes at an hour anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's go, baby. They're all gonna get deleted in 9 minutes, so it doesn't really matter. All of them? All of them? Yes, you're right. I lost them all. I'm sorry. What other garbage did I build for them? Hang on. Let me get another Thor here. Oh, what did he ask me for? Medivacs too? He doesn't deserve that. He doesn't deserve that. I think I could get another Thor. Guys, the easiest way to make friends is by being nice. There's no secret. There's no secret to this. There is no secret to this. Just be nice, and people will want to do things that you ask them to do just because you're a good person. That's the best part. There's actually no reason to be a dick at all. It's incredible. I changed my strategy for them. I changed a lot of things I did just for them. I haven't seen them show any love. They haven't shown any love. Not even a thank you. It's just more orders. It's just more orders. Just more barking. It hurts my ears. All the heroes are going to be gone at 1 hour. Now that I know that, it wasn't really a matter of concern. Let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's got. If you were really sorry, you would help win the game and listen by now. If you were really sorry. What is this? What is this qualifier? What am I, in a 1950s household? I'm about to get beaten because the steak cooled off while he was out on the porch talking to somebody for 30 minutes? Ay, ay, ay. Who is this guy? Man, am I right? I won't lie though, my goal was always to make as many Thors as I possibly could. So, the truth is, there was no way this could have been avoided. They're taking it very well though. Be like Fujin, folks. Learn to enjoy a good game like he does. Yeah, you know, I'm only going to play like 3 or 4 games of Nexus Wars all week. Tops. I might not play any more games after this. I may not even stream StarCraft for the rest of the week. I don't care about this guy's mommy issues or whatever. You know? That's between him and God. I'm just here to play the game. He wants me to be his therapist. He can pay me a therapist's rate. Oh, there we go. Oh, did he dive? Did the enemy dive it? GG. Oh, they sniped. They sniped it with Kerrigan's. That was incredible. See? You see that? They could have done that at any point. Okay, we can do direct strike. Let's do a direct strike. If you ask me, Thors don't get enough love. Thors are awesome. Thors are awesome. I love them. Very much. Very much so. I'm going to do like one of these, maybe two. And then I'm going to play a little bit of campaign and just try and go through and get some achievements that I never got. That's basically my plan. This is the one where you get the allied base, you get one nuke, and lowered range, lowered vision range. This one gets pretty nuts. Now I want some Wendy's spicy nugs and chili, the guy says in chat. I'll take some fries while you're there. Thanks. Bro, don't make me... Oh, it's because my name is Junior Baconator. Well, I did random, so I got Vorazun. So my units are Protoss. I've got Dark Templar units. What am I actually going to build? It's a good question. I guess we just go straight into Void Rays, most likely. That's the play. Vorazun doesn't get carriers? No, she doesn't have carriers. Her Void Rays are pretty powerful, and her Oracles can use, they can kill units that are caught in stasis traps. So all of the units have basically like a different set of abilities and stats compared to the normal ones, and that's kind of how it, how like the co-op differentiates itself more or less. The fact that I was able to go gas first and we took middle at the start is just really nice too. This pizza is really good and fresh. I'm sorry. I had to go after it. I've got like 2 bites left. I'll hide my camera. It's good though. I'll skip breakfast today, so I'm going in. I'm going in. There you go, I spared you. So we got a couple of Zealot guys. I wanted to get the Centurion dudes. They charge in, and they have a stun. So like charge lots that stun in an AoE. I'm just hoping that that creates a little bit of space for us to slow down the melee push, because these melee units just run right past the Void Rays and everything. So I'd kind of like to hold the fight a little closer back, but... The fact that the Locust attack up is annoying too, though. I don't like that at all. I don't like that. Maybe I move the Voids back in the lineup. Nope, nope, don't. Oh my god, almost just salvaged all of them. I'm so glad they let you cancel salvage in this game. That's got to be one of the best things about this.
Dimensional strings attuned.
Research complete. Research complete.
Oh, safe sports only last 15 seconds. Okay. Good to know. That is going to time out. He might run into it. Maybe. Oh, he did run into it. See, there you go. It wasn't a complete waste, Nathan. Just mostly a waste. Ah, I was hoping that would help him. Swarm hosts, man. Swarm hosts are absolutely, absolutely tough to look at them. Look, he's got guys that have been alive so long, they're going to time out and expire just because they've existed for too long. Literal Mr. Meeseek situation over here. See, that's the kind of the problem too, is the swarm host, the locust guys block, and then none of my Void Rays actually get to attack. Like, if my Void Rays could attack the BC and the Vikings, I think they'd kill everything. But the locusts are just... They are making it very difficult to punch through, and I don't have a lot of good answers for that. Maybe just more zealots. Let's just get the upgrades. It's gotta be, I don't know. Upgrades aren't gonna do it here, dude. Well, he's got 2/2 locusts, so it's not like you're gonna kill them without them either. Yeah, that's true. I just figured if I got more zealots, they would at least soak some of the swarm host guys a little more effectively. I don't know about that nuke, but the Void Rays will actually get to reach the Terran army, so that's great. They can actually kill things, which is fantastic. Turn off Pulsar Beam. Just don't use that. Just stay hidden, Mr. Oracle. It's not worth your life. It's not worth it. We'll get +2 attack and then more voids. And if he can get onto the swarm host, then we can swing this. A big reason why this has been so difficult is specifically because the snowball effect. So as soon as I can't see the swarm hosts anymore, I'm going to use my scan, but I'm just trying to be conservative about the timing. There we go. Just keep pushing it. Just keep on pushing. What's he got? Yeah, he's Alarak. Well, Nate, I mean, to deal with the Swarm Host, really, I don't know what you're going to do. Probably just go DTs. Let's go Dark Templar. Cloak versus Cloak, maybe. Try and exploit a little. That battle cruiser is going to time out, man. Oh, so he's been manually controlling all of them. He is micromanaging that setup very well. Well, I'm about to have cloaked void rays too, so that's big. That's a very big one. And I'm going to get Shadow Guard and hope that those guys can contribute. Game gives you Karax. Pretty sure Solarite addiction alone could kill those swarm hosts. We've got a Dahaka. I rarely ever have Dahakas on my team, so it's kind of new, kind of interesting, kind of hip, exciting, etc., etc. Looks like my wave did marginally better, not significantly or even noticeably better. What do we do? Yeah, Vorzan doesn't have that many units though, right? Like as far as actual number of units go, there's just not that many. Let's get some disruptors, disruption web maybe. I wish the Void Rays could manually target the Hyperion instead of the Swarm Hosts. Never even got close to the amount that I needed here. I just needed so many more Void Rays. I needed so many more Void Rays. Not even close. We're cooked. I mean, the super tanks and the super swarm hosts and the Hyperion and the cookie and the coffee. Oh, and the bike and the bomb. Me. If I just build more Void Rays, eventually I'll be able to push through the endless waves of infinite free units coming out of the Swarm Host. No, not true. There's not... I don't have Splash. The most I get is Dark Archons, but that... I'm pretty sure Dark Archons are not the counter to Swarm Hosts. I just don't have... I don't think I have anything with this character. Like, Void Rays are definitely good against a specific kind of unit, but I just don't... I don't have a lot of other... I can make more Zealots or Void Rays or Dark Templar. It's really about it. It's not much going on here. So I think we're just cooked. We got absolutely wrecked. I think this is a huge composition win too. I tried. I just didn't have anything. Didn't have anything for it. From the very beginning of the game, the Abathur Swarm Hosts just ruined it, bro. Looks like somebody was trying to put some hate speech in the chat there at the end. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Well, we've had enough fun entertaining the children. What achievements am I actually missing on this account? This is my main account. I switched the name off Nathanias so people wouldn't harass me, but this is my actual main account. Just need to see which ones I'm missing. Master Mechanic. Purchase 10 starship upgrades. Oh, I gotta actually do a real run then, huh? I'm gonna have to play it. I've got almost all of them, though. Is that the only one I'm missing? Lost Viking? No, I did that one on this. I did that when I did the achievement hunt one, didn't I? No, I didn't get gold on this one. I did that on the achievement hunt. So I need to get Lost Viking and all of the starship upgrades. Okay, that's it. That's the only thing I'm missing from Wings of Liberty. That's pretty doable. I think I need to start a new campaign run to be able to play Lost Viking anyway. Do I have anything I can load? I do have saved games. Media Blitz, Victory, Reckoning. That's the end. Reckoning is the final mission, isn't it? Piercing the Shroud is the secret mission, right? Let me see what this does. I have no idea. I want to see if, as long as we're still on the, No, yeah, it's just mission archives, so I can't do it. Okay. That's fine. That is fine by me. There are easy ways around that. There are very easy ways around that. Both of those achievements don't matter what difficulty you're playing on, right? So it doesn't matter. I could just start a new campaign on, just go a little further back and make sure there's nothing. Yeah, I think all my saves on here are probably just from so long ago. Version 3.2.1 is what this save game is from. What would even happen if I loaded it? Yeah, let's just restart this mission and see what happens. Can I go back out to the menu? I have no idea what this is. Probably could be something else. Depending on which mission this is. Oh, is this a Nova mission? Is that what this is? Then, yeah, okay. Okay, the save games aren't even grouped by which game it is. That's fine. That is absolutely fine by me. We'll speed run this. I don't have any other saves during a campaign. I just have to get all the starport upgrades, and I have to get, so I speed run the missions, get all the starport upgrades, and then Lost Vikings, and that's it. That's all we have to do. Is there a there's no cow level in this? Or that disables all achievements for the save though, right? So I can't use cheats to get through it. I think I might still be able to raise the game speed though. Thank God. Thank God.
Sounds like a plan.
Commander, there are tutorial videos awaiting your review.
I got my country music on today, so doing a little Terran campaign is very fitting. Very fitting. Network protocol being used right now is none.
Sounds like a plan.
I've been waiting on you. Of course.
What's the plan? Mighty tired of seeing Meg's face.
Last
Count on me. Time to man. Break it.
you gonna give
What's up? Where is everyone? Sounds
When is Stormgate out? July 30th, baby. July 30th.
What's the plan? My neighbors.
New era. New era begins July 30th.
This is starting to look ugly.
Commander, a large Dominion force is gathering in the center of town.
Yeah, we're done. We're officially done with SC2 1v1.
Sounds like a plan.
Until we get another season or a new patch. Until we get like a new patch and some new maps, I'm not going to be playing any more StarCraft 1v1 games. It's very nice.
Thank you, Rainer. We knew you wouldn't forget us.
There's more people still being held up ahead.
I'll see to them.
Marshal Rainer. Been a while since we saw you around here.
We're with you, Raiders!
This is a restricted area. Insurgents are under arrest. We got your back, Raiden.
Beautiful.
Like to sell me. Raiders roll.
Beautiful. Hey, Gucci water bottle. So we just have to unlock the Hyperion, basically. We sprint through as much as we can, and then we get all the starport upgrades and Lost Viking, and that's all we have to do. Can I get a link to the Why Not Zero Space, Why Not Battle Aces video? Yeah, I'll let you guys know when I do that. Just make sure you sub to the YouTube. I'll put something up in the next week or two, probably.
Big job, huh? What's going on?
I'm just gonna give you the TLDR today, which is I like Stormgate a lot more than the other games, and I think that it's a lot closer to StarCraft than both of those games are.
Commander, additional
Zero Space could still end up being my main game eventually, but I think a lot of people don't know it's not coming out for like another year or two, so they don't have like an early access open beta thing going on the same way that Stormgate did. So I think a lot of people have kind of just been like, why not Zero Space? But I'm like, Zero Space is up there with Stormgate for me, but it's not coming out till next year, so I can't. It doesn't matter. But I did play a lot of Zero Space. It's a great game. It's a great game. I don't know if you're aware of this either, but you can't play Zero Space right now. So their test servers and beta, all of that has been offline for a little bit. They're working on the game, so. And then Battle Aces is just, it's not really, it doesn't look even remotely similar to a game like StarCraft, so I just have no interest.
You scared me. Huh? What's going? That been waiting. Armed. SCV ready. This better be good. Who wants some? You go, go, go! By the numbers, boy. Been waiting on you. This better be good. SCV ready.
I don't know. You're not going to find a lot of people who agree with you on that here, because most of us kind of, at least the opinion that I have that people generally seem to agree with is that StarCraft is probably a little too hardcore in terms of who they cater to. I'm excited about Stormgate specifically because there's also going to be a lot more awesome, a lot more direction towards keeping things accessible and interesting and fair rather than like balanced, you know.
add-on complete.
I'm not a part of the RTS balance cabal or whatever it is. People that are concerned with balance. It's not something I care for. As long as I have a good time playing the game, I'm gonna play the game. And the moment that the game isn't fun anymore, I'm gonna stop playing the game, and that's it. I don't have any other weird parameters or expectations or challenge. That is it. That is it for me. That is the only thing I care about. The day the game stops being fun, I'm gonna stop playing it. That's why I'm playing the campaign right now instead of 1 versus 1, because 1 versus 1 StarCraft sucks right now. It's been in a rough place for a while.
Sure are a welcome sight. We're with you. Just tell us where you want us.
Welcome aboard, boys. Dominion can go to hell.
Rainer's the man.
It's Rainer's boys. Bad guys are that away.
Warning. Dominion Hellions approaching.
Nice job cleaning out that bunker, Jimmy. Between your boys and my skills.
These missions were like kind of fun, right? I mean, it was sort of cutesy. Yeah, it's like I love StarCraft and I love playing StarCraft, but I think since they stopped updating the game and the entire scene is basically owned by Saudi Arabia now, I think a lot of people stopped playing and watching. So when I used to be able to queue up on my stream and just get games all the time against different people, even when I was like top 25 in the world, and there was no very little repetitiveness, right? Like you were constantly playing against other people that were building and developing their own strategies. But it feels like, and you know, Rotterdam was talking about this on his stream the other day, so I feel a little more comfortable saying it. I'm not the only person who feels this way, but just the quality of games on the ladder is kind of degraded. And when something in life is like not perfect as much as it used to be, you have two choices, right? You can get really bitter that life changes. You can get really bitter. And some people base their whole personality over not letting things go. So that's one option. And the other option is you can recognize that like, oh, it's time for me to step back and just hold on to my good memories. Like if I can't, like think about it from my perspective, I would say if I can't make more good memories playing 1v1, why bother, right? If all it's going to be is, oh, I'm playing against the last few people still playing the game, and it's not like a back and forth. It's just all these people with their very precise things they like to do. Yeah, that's fine. But I want to be among my peers. I want to be playing a game with other people that want to flesh strategies out and figure the game out. And since, you know, they used to patch the game a lot and they used to make interesting patches to keep the meta fresh. And then it didn't really matter if you played the same people all the time. So even for a few years, there were still a decent amount of updates that were coming out. But I think really the hardest part is just that you go to play 1v1 now, and every day there's only like 3 or 4 people you run into. And almost all the streamers get sniped and targeted quite a bit. It happens to everybody now. So there's very few patches, which means there's very little variety and strategy, which means there's very few ways to catch people off guard, which means you either do one of the 3 builds that kind of works, or you just get abused, right? You just get abused more or less. So the parts of the game that are fun for me are no longer in the game. So playing ladder right now is completely meaningless except for, oh, can I defend this guy's cheese or not? And that's it. Or can he defend my cheese? But there's not really any development or back and forth that happens at all. So because of that, it's just not fun. It's just not fun to play anymore. Now, I have always wanted to clear out my achievements on this and get everything that I left unfinished before I stopped playing the game. And that is a big reason why I am streaming this right now. Because Daddy Nate, I want to make sure I get all my business taken care of before I'm not streaming this. So I figure I'd at least get all my Terran achievements because I was very close. I'm only missing like 2 achievements. So I figured I'll take care of that. I'll take care of that, and then we'll be A-okay. Be A-okay. I should just get another command center first, right? For the macro.
What's going on?
Add-on complete.
Going? What? Huh? Ben? Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. Be in the rear. What's going on?
That's just the way it is. Yeah, you know, I don't know about that. Content creation is a war of escalation. But there's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. It has to do with the way that things are. But eventually at some point things get more normal and calm and people aren't actively looking for rage bait 24/7. And then you know, it's like life. You have ups and downs. You can't take any of it too seriously. Can't take any of it too seriously. But it's true. Most of the people that you see when you tune into people's Twitch streams and stuff, you just see them play the same people over and over. So it can just be tough. It can be tough sometimes. Stay motivated. Or I guess really the question is, motivation requires a goal, right? So it's like, for me anyway, I've hit every goal I could possibly dream of as far as StarCraft is concerned. I've got a portrait in the game. My voice is in the game. I've been Grandmaster like 100 times on a bajillion different servers with all my accounts, right? I've competed in tournaments. I've lost to Korean pro gamers. I've gotten to go to all the biggest events and cast and do all blah, 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 blah. So for me, what I realized in the last few years, especially as everybody on the internet has shifted to become much more aggressive and angry all the time, I have taken the stance that I want to pull back from that. So for me, I was like, I want to be able to just play this and not feel like that, you know. It was kind of like getting a look at myself from a third person perspective when I saw other people start to be you know, I really hammed it up, but I never said anything that crazy. But nowadays, saying really crazy as possible stuff that's how a lot of people make their living, and they just drive outrage 24/7. But I just don't really like doing that, you know. So that's just not the kind of thing you're gonna see here. It was really easy to make money off of like angry Terran players by complaining about Protoss and Zerg, but I never cared. I just know what it's like to live off of food stamps, and I do what makes money. That's it. That's what I did. I don't think I'm gonna need to do that though. So I don't think I really needed to do it, but you have to understand from my perspective, like, you know, every check I was getting split a couple different ways, right? I've been looking out for a lot more people than just myself. So, busting my ass ain't something I've ever been allergic to, you know? I think you can make this mission automatically end faster by killing all the enemies. So that's kind of why I wanted to do the eco pump. What difficulty is this? Casual. Playing casual difficulty. The achievement I need for Wings of Liberty, I only need 2. I need to research all of the starport upgrades, and I need to beat Lost Vikings. So I need to beat Lost Vikings. Those are the only 2. Those are the only 2 I need. There's no way to speed it up? I thought if you killed all the Zerg, I thought if you killed every single one. It has been a while. You might be right. Maybe that's the Protoss mission I'm thinking of. Is it the Terrazine mission? If you kill all the Protoss on the Terrazine mission, you don't have to harvest the Terrazine, I'm pretty sure. It's one of these. It's one of these Wings of Liberty missions. I think technically Supernova also counts, but that's insane. So there's just no reason you would ever do that. Statman mission as well. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's I thought there were a few. That's probably the Brood War mission then. I was thinking of with this. Oh, the dig. Yeah, you're right. No, there's a bunch of them, just not this one. There's a bunch, just not this specific one that I mentioned, because I'm a buffoon. It's true. I make mistakes. I'm just like you. So we just chill then. That's it. Just wait. Just wait the timer out. Just wait the timer out. I'm missing a lot more missions in the Heart of the Swarm and Legacy of the Void campaigns. So we'll probably have to put real effort into that. But I have already done a 100% achievement run on a different account, so... If there was an easy way for me to copy the save file from that account onto this one and just instantly unlock everything, I would. When we did that achievement hunt for like 10 grand a couple years ago, he says, like 7 or 8 years ago when we did the achievement hunt, they gave us brand new accounts to play on with all the campaigns unlocked, specifically so we didn't mix it with our real accounts. So it's one of those like mildly unfortunate things, you know? Destiny won it. Yeah, Destiny finished first place. Destiny finished first place. I finished second place. Winter tied for third with Neuro. I think him and Neuro and somebody else were in that third. Up a tree. It might have been like third, fourth, and fifth. Winter likes to say he won, but he did not finish all of the achievements first, so... Those guys asked the admin if they had to do the Lost Viking mission. Yeah, well, Winter skipped the Lost Viking mission. That's why I got second place. Even though he finished way before me, he just didn't do Lost Viking. And it was, yeah, I don't know why. That's probably how he finished so far ahead of me, by skipping the hardest achievement in the entire game. They asked the admin if they had to do that mission. And the admin said no, because the rules say you're only scored based off of how many achievement points you get total versus the maximum number possible. So they were like, you could win, you could easily win or get second place if you get every single achievement but one and nobody else gets that one. But that's not what happened. So he did not finish. They might have paid him second place, but I got paid second place. And I actually did every single achievement in the game without skipping. So... No, I think Winter, Neuro, and Upper Tree all tried to... They were talking to the admins about that. They had like a whole shit show over it. But we had a legal document that specified the exact number of achievement points you get in the game. There's like a specific amount of actual achievement points that your account is supposed to have when you finish. And I was the second person to reach that number. So that's where I was like, yeah, I know that they finished before I did, but... I think you'll see that my achievement point total is higher than the screenshots from their streams. So, and obviously when they checked, I was. So, just one of those moments. It was a nice victory for me. You know what that's called? It's called following through. That's what that's called. I think Upper Tree did. I think Upper Tree did it though too. I'm pretty sure he did Lost Viking. I remember hearing people on his stream talk about it. It took me like 2 hours, I think, to beat it. Yeah, it took me like 2 hours to beat Lost Viking. Those guys didn't go to sleep. You know, I didn't go to sleep either. That's actually the only 24-hour stream I've ever done. I've been streaming on Twitch since, what, my account was opened up even before it was called Twitch. I've been streaming on Twitch for over 12, 13 years now. And I have only ever done one 24-hour stream. And that was for the StarCraft 2 Achievement Hunt. And I finished second place. It was amazing. That was a good time. They do force you to just sit through this whole thing, don't they? I should have put on my, like, cookie clicker, castle crasher thing on the side screen. I guess I'll turn off the horizontal YouTube stream since that just seemed like it never turned on. I don't think it turned on at all.
Field depleted.
This bedroom wants some. Armed and ready. What's going on?
is under attack.
By the Go ahead. I'm going. Yeah. Woo-hoo. Ah, it's here. Armed and ready. You gonna give
Yeah, F-Hour, we figured that out a little while ago. Yeah, the horizontal stream is only going to be here today. I don't know why. YouTube just, I turned it on, I set it up, I did everything like I normally did, and it just didn't turn on, so sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm on it. Roger that. Bandit. Butterfly biscuit. Huh? Been waiting on you. Father, this been you gonna be. You've been waiting on you. Armed and ready.
Base is under attack.
More bunkers. More.
What's going on?
The cutscene will look. The cutscene takes place over all your stuff, so it should be pretty good. It should be pretty funny cutscene. We're almost there.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, YouTube's just buggy. They're just buggy. The vertical stream is on over there though.
Commander, this is Matt Horner. Just hold on. Cavalry's on the way.
Take your time, Matt. No rush.
This better be good.
Hey, Moorhook. Yeah, I'll get that sorted out by the time Stormgate drops. We'll see. They've been a little bit finicky with that, huh? Them YouTubes.
Attack.
All right. I'm curious what this will look like. The cutscene shows all of your actual defenses, so here we go. It's supposed to look like the Zerg is overrunning your base. We got a nice thing going though, huh? Cleaning it up. Beautiful. Yeah, there's no Zerg in my base at all. There's nowhere for them to even spawn.
Everyone's still alive down
That's
there?
beautiful.
Good to see you, Matt. Welcome to the party.
Glad we made it in time, sir. Now let's get you boys out.
They're like, the Zerg's attacking, and I'm like, wait, what Zerg, bro? My base is pristine, clean. Yeah, I think we were pretty safe. I think so too. I think we were in a pretty fantastic position, if I say so myself. I think that was great. So yeah, we're going through and getting as many SC2 achievements as we can. Is the I don't have the cantina unlocked yet. I don't have the cantina unlocked yet. What can I get this early? Can I get anything? Stim. Do the win the game faster. Win the game faster upgrade is what I like to call it. Increase bunker unit range or more bunker slots. Let's say range. We don't have the starport unlocked yet, so we can't do what we need to do until the starport is unlocked. And then we're gonna probably need to like get to the end of the campaign, so we're just running. We just gotta run.
What's our general status, Matt?
Agria. No. We'll do that one after. I like Marauders.
Artifact in a world called Monolith.
We could just go bio to kill every. You really just need nothing but Marines, honestly. Marines and medics are enough to clear the whole game on this difficulty.
waiting on you. This better be good. Who wants some? By the number, been waiting. This better be who wants some. SCV ready. We could use some help here.
Reserve Superior for the Protoss forces. It is likely the Protoss will fall shortly.
Yeah, give me the Marauders. Give me the Marauders. Let's go.
Place.
Warning. Protoss stalkers are gathering at our perimeter.
He got my medic.
Do for you, cowboy. Marauders, the latest word in big bada boom hardware.
I ain't sure this is the best time to be experimenting, Swan.
Best time there is. Let the Marauders loose against those stalkers and you'll see.
In the rear with the key. Big shot. This better SCV ready. It's go time. Going. Bad news? Huh?
The doctor is in.
Nice.
Armed and ready. Fast pick this. Let's go. Big job. SCV ready.
Oh, I'm allowed to make an engineering bay now. That's nice.
Armed and ready.
Yeah, I'm super excited to see like and be a part again of a scene in a community where people are building strategies and trying to figure out how to counter stuff and all that. That gets me excited.
In the rear with the
And then hopefully everything else is also good. It's a nice thought.
armed by the number. Let's go. Big job, huh? Let's go ahead. Ah! You scared me. You can, this better who wants some.
Up the ramp.
Warning. Incoming Zerg attack wave detected.
Roger that. Been waiting on you.
They're attacking us? Preposterous. Preposterous. What new game am I playing? I've been playing all sorts of stuff lately. I've been playing Persona 3, Reload. I've been playing a lot of Katie and I have been playing a lot of Fortnite. A lot of Fallout 76.
Bad news? Who wants some? SCV ready. You could have been waiting. Who
Add-on
wants some?
complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Sure. Big job, huh?
The doctor is in.
SCV ready. Gangway and red coming through. 10-4.
Gonna say he has 69 in his username, so I guess him using that number just to talk is also within his. That's within his characters. I don't think he's breaking character, is what I mean to say.
Big job. SCV ready.
This is the easy way to get this. Yeah, he's just playing to his character. He's just playing to his character, that's all.
Want a piece of me, boy? It's about to get heavy. You gonna get this better be good. Armed and ready.
What the?
Is it critical?
Oh, look, my 2 medics secured the objective.
Pick up the artifact.
Oh. It'll get easier to speed through them as I gain the ability to just make Marines, so that'll be nice. That way I won't have to invest too much into upgrades for everything, and then I can get medevac upgrades later on. I think that's the easiest way to do this. We unlock the cantina too, but we won't spend our resources. We won't spend our resources on anything, so we gotta do that. We'll just try and clear everything. When did something split? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Just Marine upgrades. Maybe medic. Medics don't need tech labs. Yeah, that'll be the last thing I get. Maybe the medic heal rate upgrade, but I probably don't need that. Probably don't need that.
I hear the mighty.
The Reaper map, huh? Yeah, well then you use the Reapers to kill the infested zombie guys, and that mission becomes sick easy. Reapers absolutely dumpster the infested Terrans. And they move faster than everything, so it helps.
By the numbers, boys. Orders received. In the rear with the gear. What big bad news? What's the big job, huh? Roger.
Alert. Lava surge imminent. Evacuate low ground immediately.
Lava's rising. Get those SCVs to high ground, right now.
You gonna give me orders?
Started playing your backlog a few years ago after quitting competitive games. Nice.
That's fine.
Yeah, I've been working through my backlog a little bit.
Yep.
Like this whole month has just been a constant fleet feeling of like anxiety that I'm not really doing much streaming or anything because it's like, well, that's the whole thing, right? It's like anxiety over that. And it's like, well, why do I feel anxious? It's like, well, I just don't have any passion for laddering SC2 anymore because it's just not fun. So it's like most people just want to watch that and don't really care about anything else that I do. But I'm going to try and make a big push into Stormgate when that game comes out. So it's like, before that point, I can't really reach Stormgate people. You know what I mean? But until that point, I also can't really reach StarCraft people because they're all kind of done with me anyway. So I'm just kind of in this, like, purgatory, more or less. Just been chilling, basically. Just been chilling. Haven't been up to too much exciting. But I guess that's the whole point, right? Is it's kind of the calm before the storm, so...
Hell, cowboy, we gotta train more of these guys.
I've been working on my self-care game. I've been working on my relaxation game. Trying to take this reprieve as well as I can, you know. I tried really hard to like be a better person and do better in StarCraft and all that, and then I just kind of realized there's just not enough going on anymore for me to be in this space. I love the game though, I really do. I wish I could just play and stream this forever. It's just not, you know, just not in the cards. The good thing is that if I ever do well, if I end up doing well with Stormgate, then I will be able to justify streaming StarCraft more. So it's just going to be it's going to be like how other games were when I streamed StarCraft. Like people tune in for StarCraft, but I enjoyed playing other stuff as a break, you know? And eventually I'd like it to get like that with Stormgate. Stormgate can be the game I'm doing my competitive try-hard stuff on all the time, and then StarCraft will be a game that I play when I need a break from Stormgate, right? When I want when I need a little time, when I need a little TLC. So I'm trying to set myself up for success. So I'm already gonna have a backup game and all that jazz, and I'll be nice.
Sent you to help? About time. Let's finish up this contract and get the hell off this planet. Be ready.
Perfect. Battle Aces? Yeah, I don't think much of it. It doesn't really have things that I enjoy in it, so I don't play it. The game just seems like a micro arena simulator. That's all. I'm sure a lot of people really enjoy it, but that's not what I like about RTS, so. Yeah, big reason why I'm high on Stormgate again is base building. I love the base building. I love that there's forward thinking macro mechanics and stuff like that, you know. Those are all really big. I love that stuff.
Lava surge imminent. Evacuate low ground immediately.
SCV ready.
You got a timeout in Roddy's chat for saying that? Yeah, well that's a rude thing to say though. If he's playing that game, and you go there just to tell him you're happy he's not playing that game, don't you think that you just come off as a dick, you know? It's just a rude thing to say to people. You shouldn't be surprised with that kind of reaction. Roddy's a nice guy too.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
If you want streamers to like you, just be nice. That's actually it. That's the whole secret. But when you say something like that, I just assumed that you wanted to get timed out. Why would you say that? Why would you be like, glad we're playing this instead? People think that kind of sentiment helps a streamer. No, it's like, oh, well, because so that you know we want to watch you play this game instead. But the thing that you don't really recognize is that streamers have access to a tremendous amount of data and information about who watches our streams and when. And we get reports and feedback reports, even from Twitch directly, every single day. The moment the stream is over, I've got an email letting me know how this stream did compared to, like, my last 3. So it's like, the streamer knows. If you want to, like, the most negative thing that you do should just be closing the stream. But there's no need to announce your departure. It's not an airport.
Mineral field depleted.
Not everything needs to be said. You don't have to agree with me on any of that. But if you want streamers to like you, you could just say nice stuff or be like, hey, I like your stream. Or hey, how are you? You know, just keep it light. Just keep it light. That's the easy way to do it.
Mineral field.
Yeah, well, if you just view it as messing around, then I definitely see why you end up getting timed out from a lot of places. But people are gonna take things more seriously than you intend them. Especially because on the internet, you know, people don't really know each other, so it's just kind of natural. GG.
Nice work, sir.
I like that when I build my depots at the start of the game, like I can kind of think long term about where they all are and what I'm going to do with them. All right. The arcade is there, so we just got to unlock starport units, more or less. That's what we need to do. What upgrade is going to help me speedrun these missions as fast as possible? I don't think I need tech reactor, because marauders can't stim, so they're bad in this game. Orbital strike is pretty busted, though. Yeah, Nate, you're looking at the wrong one. More life for bunkers or bunker... The bunker turret sucks, so just give them the HP. I don't know. I'd rather have the DPS. The HP is worthless too. It's all worthless.
There's a rare guy. Here we go. Much prettier than waste.
Plus, we get our Protoss research here, so maybe we'll have mules, and then the game starts to become a bit easier to play once we get mules.
What's going on? Big job, huh? Ben, huh? This has been waiting on you. Ben, this has been waiting by the numbers, boys.
Here are the coordinates for the terrorists.
Do I think they'll lean more into the hero side of things? I don't know. I haven't really thought about that, to be honest.
SCVs can pick up terrazine canisters.
I'm really curious about the changes between the last beta that we weren't allowed to stream and the release version of the game. That's what I'm particularly most interested in as far as Stormgate's concerned right now. Like, if I could have questions answered, I would want to know that probably more than anything.
Hold on now. We just need some of this gas here. We'll be long gone before you know it.
I like that the heroes aren't involved in the 1v1 though, just because it gives you an option for a non-hero mode. So stuff like that I think is crucial. Crucial.
The Protoss are mobilizing, sir. Looks like they're gonna go after our SCVs when we harvest the terrazine. I suggest we only harvest one side at a time and run with a heavy escort.
Go ahead. Conflict on high. Channel open. SCV ready. Go ahead. Systems function. Conflict on high. Go ahead, TACCOM. Systems function.
Yo, Spadicles, thanks for the prime.
Go. Channel open. SCV ready.
Yeah, StarCraft's a nice game. It's a pretty game.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Go ahead.
Now we can take another base. And then build big economy and roll over enemy and win game. Yay, win game. Goliaths really require a tech lab in this?
Warning. The Tal'Darim are sealing off a terrazine altar.
Wonderful. The Tal'Darim are sealing off the terrazine altar.
Wonderful.
We can't get at them. If they keep it up, we won't be able to collect enough.
Once we're actually building units, then I think it should be easy for us to take the...
You hear me? Go ahead, TACCOM. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? Huh? Yep.
I want good memories to stay good. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm done with the ladder too. I feel you. Instead of playing against the last 5 people who's decided to make Cannon Rush only accounts,
Sure, it's gonna
I'm
be harder
good.
to keep the Tal'Darim off our backs, but the quicker we're done here, the sooner we can get off this rock.
Ready here. Big. SCV ready here. Roger. Go. SCV ready. Systems function. I got the first canister unhooked, sir. I'll take it to the nearest command center.
Incoming transmission.
You shall not steal the breath of creation so easily. Careful. They're sending their ships to take out your SCVs. Shoot them down quick, or we're finished.
Give me that vehicle upgrade. Let's
That's the
go.
first canister field. Gyro. Gyro. Systems function. Technology HQ. Navcom locked. Goliath online. 3 down. You're doing great. Keep it up.
That's over half the canisters you wanted.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Go. Goliath online.
Our SCV is under attack.
Gyro.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Go ahead.
Big job. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Bad news.
Oh.
SCV ready.
Oh, there we go.
Our SCV upgrade.
Oh, yeah. Well, Nate, what did you think was going to happen? That's true. That's true.
Sir,
We'll go
SCVs are
get
getting
those in a
hammered out
second.
there.
We'll go get them.
Need a stronger escort.
We'll get them in a
Static
second.
defenses
I
to
understand
protect
that was things got a little crazy there, a little crazy.
SCV ready. In the rear.
Needs a tech lab. Fascinating.
Warning. The Tal'Darim are sealing off the Terrazine orbit.
Bad news. What's going? Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready.
Gyro. Go.
Add-on complete.
Combat. Gyro.
SCV ready.
Combat online. System. Goliath online. Gyro.
SCV ready. Big job.
Easy peasy.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Go ahead. Gyro. Combat. Go. Gyro. Combat. Go.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Go. Combat. Go. Go. You and your radar sure can walk the walk.
Yo, is that Zombie Grub? Hell yeah. What's up? What's up? The Grub fam. The Grub fam. Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Hope you're all doing very well. I am on my quest to finish up all the StarCraft achievements that I have not gotten. I'm going through the campaign achievements. I'm just doing a little campaign achievement hunting today before Stormgate comes out, and I don't want to miss my opportunity to get some more of this game finished up. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. I hope you had a great stream, Zombie Grub. And yeah, so I'm just playing some campaign. I have 2 achievements, if you guys want to know. There are 2 achievements in the entirety of Wings of Liberty that I do not have. They are the following. Lost Vikings Gold, which I've gotten before in the SC2 Achievement hunt, so I've done it. It's very difficult, but it is doable. And research 10 upgrades of the armory for starport units. So I need to get all the starport upgrades, and I need to beat Lost Viking Gold. So I'm thinking I'm probably going to, I don't know, maybe we'll just get a round in. I'll lose miserably, and then I'll do, you know, once I get tilted, we'll take a break and move on with the campaign. The only achievement I need requires me to basically have every unit unlocked, and then it's this. So I was just like, All right, what's the good one? The point defense drone's like, man. Plasma missiles kind of where it's at, isn't it? I feel like I used plasma missiles to get through. I can't remember. Side missiles are pretty imba. First time you got it, realized after you were on the wrong server. Well, Blizzard put us on different. We had to use special accounts for the achievement hunt, so we weren't allowed to use our main accounts. So I still didn't have this one done on it. So this is one of on my main account that I've been playing on since the very night the game came out. I've got 96% achievements for Wings of Liberty. So I have 96% of the Wings of Liberty achievements. So I was like, just gotta get the thing. I want to get my Wings of Liberty to 100%, and then I think Plasma's better for the bosses, right? But I get my Wings of Liberty to 100%, and then the goal is gonna be maybe get as much Heart of the Swarm done as I can. I'm probably not gonna be streaming too much more StarCraft once Stormgate drops. So I want to get as much done as I can. I want to get as much done as I can. It has been a minute though. It has been a minute since the last time I got through my bullet hell game to clear it. Oh, I forget you can just hold down spacebar. That more or less works. Oh yeah, that's right. You can let the if you don't pick them up, they change into different stuff, don't they? I'm still figuring it out, man. I'm still learning. You want double plasma plus 2 drones? Okay, okay. I'll try and follow your advice, One-Chen. All right. Oh, you know, it has. I just didn't remember. I didn't even remember that it was going to go at every angle like that. It's been about 500 years, hasn't it? Damn. Is that our first game over? There, I got my drones now. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. That's why I was like, you know what? I think we can do this in bursts. Because I'm going to play... I know I'm going to play horribly. But at the very least, I can just practice this every couple of missions. While I work my way towards unlocking all of the starport units in the game, you know, which I need to do before I can... There was no way I was getting through there. Okay, that's fine. We'll come back. We'll come back after the next one. We'll come back after the next one. We're gonna do one round per mission. That'll probably be the most sanity protecting way to go about it. And then I should do a little bit better every time, ideally. It'd be nice if I could just plug my controller in. I would like that. Do we have a controller mod for this? What else am I supposed to do? Diamondbacks? Yeah, let's just get it out of the way. Let's do it. Go for it. It's a train mission, right? Fantastic. But those are the only achievements I'm missing on this account.
Sir, it turns out there are a few Confederate vehicles in the hills the Dominion haven't salvaged yet.
Diamondbacks. Man, I didn't think they made it past prototyping. Their rail guns will be great for stopping those trains. No pun intended. I'll upload their schematics to our factory network.
There may be other vehicles around that we can commandeer. We should keep our eyes open.
Victory is ours. I like it.
Let's go. Bad news. SCV ready.
Victory is ours. What? I'm waiting. What's on your mark? At the ready. Excellent. Of course. Go on. What's on your mind?
SCV ready.
At the ready. On the move. I like it. Go on. How deviant.
What? SCV ready.
My pleasure. Go. At the ready. I'm waiting. What's on your mind? What's the plan? What's the plan?
SCV ready.
I like it. Vic, go on. At the ready.
SCV ready. Move it.
Go. At the ready.
A train is approaching through a tunnel in the northwest.
Victory.
More Diamondbacks.
I'm waiting. Go on.
SCV ready.
Of course. Go on.
SCV ready. Of course. SCV ready. Been waiting on you.
We found all the Diamondbacks. Perfect.
SCV ready.
Looks like we found all the Confederate Diamondbacks, sir. This should really help out against the trains.
Let's go.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Got everything we need now.
Excellent work, sir. We can utilize the train's scrap payload to build more units.
What's on your mind? Go on. Excellent. I like it.
SCV ready.
Once this base is fully saturated, we just take the command center and float it over to the other one. Or I guess we could probably just go build one now.
Yo.
SCV ready.
I'm waiting.
SCV ready.
Victory is ours. Go. At the ready.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Bad news. Huh?
Excellent. How devious. Go on. At the ready. My pleasure. Victory is ours.
Well, the track is cleared. Now we go to the bottom one.
A train is coming through the western tunnel.
Check it out, Jimmy. Dominion started sending escorts to protect the trains.
SCV ready.
Of course. What needs killing? My pleasure. How deviant. Go on. What's on your mind? I like it. At the ready.
Upgrade complete.
Bad news.
Complete.
Excellent.
This was probably one of the cooler missions for Wings of Liberty the first time around, right? I feel like everybody always, this is like a pretty common favorite. And again, you can really see how much the co-op map really kind of just got stretched and they just opened, this was the second base basically. Otherwise, it's very similar and they just put a second base here instead of Diamondbacks.
Go on.
SCV ready.
How devious. What needs killing?
Big job, huh?
SCV ready. My pleasure. SCV ready. Huh? Going. I'm waiting. What needs killing? How devious. What's that? Big job.
Big thanks again to Zombie Grub and Bel Air and everybody for the raids. Appreciate y'all. Pengy, love you guys.
Sounds like they're planning to attack our base. We better be ready.
It's a big army. You're sitting there waiting for the mission to end. Yeah, people just got too good at the game, right? Wings of Liberty, truly. Outside of the pros and cons of it as a campaign go, Wings of Liberty is the only real glimpse that we have into what the old original economy of this game looked like. This is the only version of the game that existed without being tainted by what pro players decided to optimize the game into. Like, this campaign is it. It's the only relic. So many things ended up changing, even going into Heart of the Swarm for the macro games and stuff, like from what pro play did. Like, Wings of Liberty is a relic. I don't think it's aged as well because any modern mechanics, the game is like trivially easy, even on higher difficulties. But I do really like it as kind of a time capsule. There's no other version of the game that exists that hasn't been adjusted or balance patched or anything. They don't do that to the campaigns. The campaign, the units are all the same as they've always been. They never really, there were never that many things that needed to be fixed exploit-wise because they did a pretty good job from the beginning. So, like, there's really is the only untainted version of the game. Every single thing that happened in StarCraft after this came out was influenced by what people in pro games and Reddit and Team Liquid all said. So, like, social media ended up impacting the game and stuff like that. So it's like, it's really interesting that this is it. This is about the only glimpse you really get into what their original design thoughts and process were kind of aiming at. Could you imagine if they had used a unit like the Diamondback in a real game? Make it really slow, give this thing ignite afterburners, turn it into like a super situational dive/poke unit. If you go in too far and your afterburners ends, you get caught, stuff like that. They could have done a lot of stuff with it. But it's cool because this was their idea. This definitely had nothing to do with any pro gamers' ideas, right? This unit, this mission, I find that kind of cool. As far as preserving the history of the game goes, it's nice. The campaigns all kind of serve as snapshots a little bit.
I like it. Excellent. Victory is ours. What needs killing? My pleasure. I'm waiting at the rim.
A train is coming through the western tunnel.
At the I'm
Here we go.
on the move. What needs killing? Of course. Victory is ours. I like it. Get me out of here.
Yeah, I might as well, right? Just destroy everything. YOLO. Why not?
What's on your mind?
I want vultures in 1v1 StarCraft 2, bro. That would have been sick.
My pleasure. What needs killing?
Would have been friggin' sick to have vultures.
Bad news? Yeah, whatever. Big job, huh?
What needs killing?
Yo. Move it.
What needs killing?
I'm like, I can't really use the excess minerals in this supply if I'm just massing diamondbacks. So I thought to myself,
What's on your mind? How devious.
oh wait, Nate, you could take this base too. That's a good point.
Get me out of here.
A train is approaching through a tunnel in the northwest. Base is under attack.
Yeah, see, I got my little bunker turrets holding it down for me. Beautiful, beautiful. You're right though. The mission does just turn into wait for it to finish. Brutal. The most difficult part is the part where I have to just breathe and chill in between the action. It's not so bad. Did you guys have a favorite Wings of Liberty mission? Was there like any part of this campaign that really stood out to you? Was like the best or your favorite?
Yeah, whatever. Gotcha. What needs killing? Well, butter my oven. At the ready. Big job, huh? I'm going. What needs killing?
Vespine Geyser
Outbreak, All In are the two best in your opinion? Yeah, those are great missions. I can't. When we do Outbreak, it's gonna be fun. That's why I went for the Reapers. I'm doing it this specific order because Outbreak you can just smash. I mean, Diamondbacks are also kind of busted in it, but the Reapers make Outbreak pretty hilarious. Belly of the Beast, yeah, that can be a good one. Sometimes I like the the Mutalisk platform one with the ghosts, just because you can mass snipe everything. It's like the one mission they give you where you just hold R and everything dies. It's my highlight there anyway.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
I like it.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm waiting. What's on your mind? What?
Oh, I'm completely out of Vespine. I see. My main base even mined out. It's a good thing I've got that, I guess.
What's on your mind?
Hots is best campaign design-wise. Bit too easy with Kerrigan, though. Brutal Hots is like hard Wings of Liberty. I feel like there's just not enough missions you get to macro in Heart of the Swarm. It gets a bit better towards the end, though. The ending is a bit better. I think... Yeah. It's a little too... I'm kind of on the side of people that were like, Heart of the Swarm was too MOBA-esque. Like, they were just very clearly... It was very clearly all about, like, yes, you just kind of just kill whole armies with Kerrigan over and over. Which is, like, fine, but, you know, it's... I was hoping for a few more build missions where you could actually, like, build stuff effectively. But brutal mode on those missions, and that's really my only complaint about Heart of the Swarm, is that particular thing I just said wouldn't bother me if it wasn't for the fact that the higher difficulties are basically impossible without cheesing with Kerrigan in some ways. Like, it relies so heavily on her that it's like brutal mode isn't brutal because you get an opportunity to make an army and go head to head with stronger forces. Brutal is brutal because you're just getting slammed with units so often that the whole thing is just min-maxing your Kerrigan micro, which again is something that I can totally understand that some people want to do. But that was a tough campaign because you just didn't get a lot of missions where you actually had a lot of resources to play with. But again, it gets better towards the end. I think the plot was horrible, but like that mission on Xeris where you defend it right while she's turning back into Primal Kerrigan and stuff. Like, there were some pretty good missions there. You got a couple good holdout missions, but Hots was always a mixed bag for me because of that. I think it's the one I've spent the least time playing. Legacy of the Void I really enjoyed. I actually thought it was one of the more balanced ones. You get to do a lot of building in that, but there's also a good few hero missions, and the Karax missions I'm like, but Alarax were fun.
Mineral field depleted.
I like it. Go on. What's the plan?
Where are they going next? Where are they going next?
Get me out of here. What at the ready? Get me out of here.
A train is approaching through a tunnel in the northwest.
Oh, they got a boosted train. Did you do it, Nate? Did you find a way to lose? Did you go to the opposite corner of the map? Did you go to the opposite corner of the map and find a way to blow this? I don't think you can catch that train, dog. You're cooked. You're cooked, bro. It's over. It's over. I blew it, guys. I blew it big time. I'll never live this down.
Mineral field depleted.
I'll never live this down. It's ogre. It's all ogre.
Victory is ours. On the move. My pleasure. Excellent. How devious. Of course.
Yeah, I guess if your decisions are based on just the storyline itself, none of the campaigns are that good, but the missions are pretty well spread out. I always like the missions where I get to build stuff. There's a few of those in the Nova Ops campaigns that were really fun. It'll always feel too easy though if you're like a good ladder player playing campaign and stuff, because they need to make it so that Bronze League players can all finish the campaign. So, and people that struggle on Brutal are probably like Platinum and Diamond League players, right? So that's just a natural. It's just what happens. It's what happens when you get too good at the game. Every mission kind of becomes like this. Hod's campaign missions would have been better if it wasn't My Little Pony difficulty, even on Brutal. Yeah, because that's the whole thing, is it's like Kerrigan one-shots everything no matter the difficulty. So the only reason that you raise the difficulty in that campaign is it makes all of your other units completely worthless. So it's not really more fun in any normal sense. It's just like you have to just micro Kerrigan the whole entire game, and that's basically it. So I was like, I'm not saying that she's not good or that it's not a viable strategy. I just wish I had more options, that's all. But the missions without her, we had to protect the Chrysalis or some of the other funky ones, like those aren't so bad. Gorgon Battlecruiser mission was very tilting though. I hated that one. Would 10 out of 0, would never play again.
Sir, that ad.
All right, we're going to take another crack at this, and then when we beef it, we'll do the next one. That's how we're rolling. Some Warcraft 3 missions will take you 45 minutes the first time and have 3 storylines, hidden secrets. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. They're empty with no real side stories. Yeah, they're very Hollywood, right? StarCraft 2 is a very Hollywood kind of game. It was all about, like, big splash, big this, big that, big esports, etc., etc. You had a lot of that, and a lot of that kind of stuff. I like that even this only loads in 4.3, by the way, as well. I guess that makes sense, though. So what, I want to wait for this turn to plasma is the trick. There we go. I got my PDD. What do I want now? Bombs? Or can my plasma level up one more time? Let's try that. Here we go. We should be a little better prepared. Just bomb? Okay, okay. Already there. Kamehameha! Oh, Nate, you played perfectly? That's what it said. Thank you. That's very nice. Takes 2.5 playthroughs to get gold. Yeah, you got to beat it and then go all the way through again, right? Yeah, I've done that. I've done it. I've done it. You got to beat the final one. You got to beat the big Mamma Jamma, the Terratron. I've done it before. I was a much younger man, so we'll see. We'll see if my body can hold up. I'm gonna be all might over here. Oh, I want the bomb, not plasma. I need it to go up one more time. There we go. Yeah, we're cooking with gas. Rack 'em up, rack 'em up, rack 'em up. Me trying to switch from my arrow keys to WASD. Completely beefing it. Don't move your hands, Nate. You can't move them for the rest of this game, no matter how uncomfortable it gets. It's okay, it's okay. We'll get the drone back. We'll get the drone back. Meh, just clear them out. Just clear it. Clear them out. Take it all. We'll get it. We'll get the drone eventually. We'll get it back eventually. Take what you can get. There we go. Let her rip. Let her rip. Straight through my heart. Brutal. Yeah, gotta remember to dodge some tentacles, bro. Yeah, we're gonna just take 500,000 years. We're getting there. Is there another button I can press aside from spacebar to shoot? Damn. Like the new Folsom mission? That was pretty fun. Yeah, new Folsom was kind of like pushing a mobile wave. Yeah, that's true. Tosh Imba as well. I really like Nova's mission with Wings of Liberty just because you get to mind control. I love mind control. One of my favorite RTS mechanics, when it's used well anyway. Ah, I want the drone. No, I missed it. No, just no. Just no. I have 5 bombs. Taking my drone and getting the hell out of there. Nope, just F that. That's the move. Damn. Yo, Krant. Take those occasionally. We got plenty of bombs. We got plenty. I need to get more though. Holy cannoli. Bow, bow, down, down, down. One more go, right? We defend the bunkers using cliffs in the Nova mission. Yeah, a lot of those were pretty clever. I actually really liked that one. I thought the Nova missions in general were all very good, especially since they had the Ninja Turtles cameo in there. A lot of people don't know the Ninja Turtles are literally there. Yeah, continue. Let's go. Imagine if Terran buildings could combine like that, dude. That's all we've ever wanted. The only thing holding me back right now is just my wrist. My mouse clicking wrist is starting to completely shut down. You guys know playing StarCraft is pretty rough on your ligaments. The space bar mashing is the toughest part of the game for me. As long as I don't distract myself by trying to move my hands around on my keyboard too much, I should be able to do this. Here we go. Here we go. I got my keyboard all rotated and turned sideways and out of position from normal StarCraft playing and everything. You guys don't even understand. You don't even know how hard I'm going right now. I can't just hold down spacebar. I'll lose half my DPS. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh. I'm like all might after playing StarCraft for 13 years. My arm is destroyed. It's ruined. Nope. Oh, you picked the wrong upgrade for your weapon, but that's okay. This isn't too terrible for the Zerg level. This one's actually okay for Zerg level. We just need to get back before the Corruptors will be a little tougher. That's about it, but... So many Scourge. Giving it all she's got, Captain. Meh. I felt like I was kind of risking it to get that one, but I didn't want to lose the drone, so I was like, just pop it immediately. If I'm gonna risk my life to get it, then I might as well use it to save my life, right? Seems fair. I thought I was getting pinned. a good thing I'm not playing 1v1 anymore. This would have taken my ability to play away for a week. Whew. We're making some progress. We're getting some yards. We're getting some yards. I'm so close. I'm so close. Oh, you can't destroy those. Oh, they just got little cheese guys now. Terran players. Of course, I got some bullshit. I use a bomb for a drone, right? Seems like a fair trade. Oh, I lost it again, right? Yeah, it's tough. I can't move. I can't move with my right hand. I can't do it. I gotta just tough it out. I'm close. I'm beefing it, guys. I can't. I think my hand is just giving out. I gotta figure out some other way to do this. I gotta find a way to bind it to another button or a controller or something. I don't think I can keep up the pressing spacebar. That's what StarCraft did to everybody, did to our wrists. Take what I can get. Dip. The fuck? Is that it? GG? Yeah. You know what? I don't think I'm capable of doing that. I'm going to go get the starport achievement that we talked about, and then I think that'll probably be it. It's just too much physical pain. Yeah, I just can't do it. I spent like probably half the game just switching my hands. Let's go try to unlock those starport units, and we'll do the rest of it. I don't think I'm going to be able to make another attempt there. If I can find a way to like hack it or mod it or cheat at it, then I'll do that. But I just don't think that's physically possible for me anymore.
Boys, we got a deal with Mirahan. Now let's get to work and get that adjutant back.
I'm gonna get vultures soon though, so that'll probably be all I really need.
Pirates have been stripping down ships here for years. It should be pretty easy to collect enough scrap to pay Mira off.
Yeah. I think Katie's out, or she's going to get some stuff when she's done with her work today. I'll probably wrap up when she gets back, but my hand is fucking killing me now, so I might just wrap up after this. We'll see.
Add-on complete.
I wasn't gonna like push that hard, and then I got really close. I did really try, but I can't feel my hand, so.
Transmission.
I left a little present.
You're cute, Nikos.
I never got to give it to him last time you boys were here.
Damn, those vulture bikes. Good eye, Tychus. We can use them to lay mines around our base to hold off order.
Vultures are sick though. Oh, these are pretty easy to control at least. No, you try to like split in micro marines for a couple of years and your hands are just messed up forever. And then everybody tells you you're faking it for the rest of your life because they don't do it themselves. It's more or less what happens to Terran players. That's why I don't play Bio. You play like five games of that trying to split units at 300 APM on creep. Your hand hurts for a whole week. No, I died 3 times during that thing we were just doing, the Lost Viking. I died 3 times just trying to switch my hand from the spacebar to the arrow keys. I was trying to alternate, but I was doing it probably every 20 or 30 seconds. So it was just too much. It's a lot easier if I use WASD with my left hand, but I can't, so. I don't think I can do it without switching my hands. We've almost got the minerals. We're close. Just about there, really. Just figured I'd repair the vultures so I don't completely waste them all.
Big job, huh? Ah, bandit. What do you want? Yeah, I'm gone. Huh?
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, dig it. No problem.
There's probably a way to bind those buttons to like a controller, though. I'll figure out how to do something like that, and we'll come back to it later. I just got to replace the button shooting with like a trigger or something on the. I think that'll probably help. I don't need to make more units. I'm like so close, aren't I? I'm right about to be there. Killing this command center should give me resources, I think. I mean, the units that you just spawn with by default here are enough to go clear it out, to go finish the game, aren't they? So we got that.
Get me out of here. What's on your mind? Of course. What's the plan? I like it. Excellent. Victory is ours. I'm waiting. Go on.
I got a little present headed your way.
What's the
Mineral
plan?
field depleted.
What's go ahead.
Go on.
I'm like, this should be enough to just kill everything, right? So I think we're fine. Beautiful. No, I'm just gonna get the one where I unlock all the starport upgrades. I just need to do that, and then I think that'll probably be it for today. We'll finish at least one of the things that we got on to do. Yes, ultra capacitors. Thank you, thank you. It's a good upgrade. I don't have any air units unlocked yet, though, so we're still a little ways off. Break out the prison. We still haven't gone to Agria Colony yet. We've just straight up ignored those guys. Although I'm gonna get my first air unit there too, so yeah, we should probably just get that done. That way we get our first starport unit to finish. No, I need my my wrist pain meds for that one.
I got us some fireballs, cowboy. These suckers got flamethrowers and a roasted serve.
Fight fire, say the word. Fight fire with fire. Ready to fry.
Feel like this mission, you're terrible at it, but it's fun. This one's all right. It's pretty straightforward, right? It's more or less just wait for the convoys, and that's about it.
What's going on? Yep.
Pipe ready to fry. Smells nice. Pipe fuel
SCV ready.
ready to fry.
Someone had the right idea of building bunkers to defend the roads. Why are they empty?
The Dominion military abandoned them when the Zerg attacked. They didn't give a damn about the colony.
Sorry to hear that, Doc. At least these bunkers are in a good spot. I'll see if we can't get them in. We'll need to escort the convoys all the way to the main starport for them to have a chance of escaping this planet.
The first convoy from Lark's Crossing will be moving out soon.
Gotcha. SCV ready.
Ready to pipe.
In the rear. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
But this is where it becomes really fun to have the Reapers from earlier on in the game. So by going to get the Reapers before you come here, all the little infested guys and the Zerglings, etc., they're complete garbage against Reapers. Wings of Liberty Reapers are just cracked. Super strong.
Fueled up.
What's going on? Go ahead.
Pipe.
SCV ready.
Pipe.
Where does it hurt?
Ready. Fueled up. Well done.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Pipe.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Smells like pipe. Ready to fry.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Well, let's get more mineral income first.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Bugs. Pipe fire with fire.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Fueled up.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news.
Just gonna go Marine tank, that's all.
Pipe fire. Pipe
SCV
fire
ready.
with fire.
It's a long haul to the starport, partner. How can we be expected to guard the whole thing?
I reckon we can use a mobile force to keep it clear, or build more bunkers to block the approaches. Either way should work.
Ready to fry.
This better.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Okay, yeah, we've pretty much just done everything we needed to, right?
SCV
We're at the part where we just kind of chill and wait. We gotta build Marine
The
tank
next
and just
convoy
lock
is
this map
almost
down.
Ready to go, Commander. Please alert your men.
Pipe.
Where does it hit it critical?
Add-on complete.
Oh wait, I don't have tanks yet. Silly Nathan. You know, I thought I for some reason the Mira mission. No. What you do is here with vultures maybe or diamondbacks.
Bad news. What's going on?
Add-on.
Oh, we don't have tanks. Silly goose.
Please view rivet scanning. Where does it hit it?
Get to the starport! Move it!
Hey, just rush for it. Run for it, medics. Go, go, go. Let's move.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Base is under attack.
Need some triage? Please state the nature of your medical emergency. You ready? Where does it... Is it... Please? Is it...
In the rear with the...
You... Is it...
Big job, huh?
Victory.
Please state the nature of your medical
Upgrade
emergency.
complete.
Where does you...
Our allies are being attacked.
Convoy's in danger. Hit him, boys.
What? That.
Yo, initiative, what's up? A Marine Diamondback. There you go. The Diamondbacks at least give a little bit of a backbone. You having more fun, do camp? Do you mean, what do you mean, like, in compared to what? Yeah, I wanted to get some of the achievements that I never got in StarCraft out of the way before I switch over to Stormgate permanently, you know? 1v1? Oh yeah, no, I'm retired from StarCraft 1v1. I am 100% done with that. Until there's like more balance updates or like actual interesting patches, I'm not playing SC2 1v1 anymore. My career there has been over for a long time, honestly. It's been over for a while.
I'm waiting. What needs killing?
If they ever go back to updating it, if there's like something interesting happening, I'll check that out. I'll always like watch tournaments and stuff, but there's no joy in ladder anymore. To quote the great Kazuhira Miller, why are we still here? Just to suffer? I say, no.
What's the...
In the rear with the...
What's the plan?
In the rear with the...
Dun, 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 dun.
Commander, another convoy will be heading out soon.
What's the plan?
SCV ready.
No, I gotta get this achievement to unlock all the starport upgrades to max. And then I gotta find a way to use something other than spacebar to play the... the mission. The arcade mission.
Been waiting on a piece of me, boy. This better be good.
Maybe if I set up my Steam Deck or something. Actually, I could probably use my foot pedal. I could probably use my foot pedal to play that. Oh my god, I kind of want to try that now. I think I could use my foot pedal. I could probably play the Lost Viking with the Elgato foot pedal thing, because I can bind that to any button. I could just bind it to spacebar. I could bind the foot pedal to spacebar and play it that way. Oh my god, my calves are jacked. I could probably... Huh. Now I just need to get like some sort of funky control. I didn't get a steering wheel to drive it. That's what's coming up next. I'm about to be playing Star Trek Simulator on stream. Holy cannoli, that's a great idea.
In the rear with the gear. We hear you.
I'm waiting.
What's up?
My pleasure.
Huh?
Our ally.
Zerger attacking the convoy. Let's rock. Want a piece of me, boy?
Our allies are being attacked.
What's up? I'm waiting.
I was gonna say, I know I can bind the foot pedal to be any input, so that actually is probably the easiest option. Yeah, there's no way through that. There's no way through that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, they're fine. They're fine. Nate, what about all those Reapers you mentioned? Yeah, well, I forgot that they build out of tech labs, okay? I forgot they build out of Tech Lab barracks in this game, so I just haven't been able. I literally couldn't build any for a while. We could do Reapers on the next mission too, though. That'll be very fun.
Sir, we just detected Zerg organisms entering the upper atmosphere. I can't give you an exact fix, but they're heading your way.
Bad news? Big job. At the ready.
We have another convoy ready to be escorted, Commander.
Now Reapers do what? They do double damage versus light units. Just nuts. Just disgusting. Reapers are so good. With like just mixed into any regular army with medics and stuff, their DPS is pretty unholy. What can you really do with cliffs on this map? Oh my god, they let you do everything. What? I didn't know that you could do this. How far can you go? What the hell? What the? You just casually can circumnavigate the whole map with Reapers if you want. Wow, they really did think about. I didn't realize that. The building's useless anyway. No one lives there. Same with that one. Same with that one. Yeah, they smoke hydras too.
What's going on? Go on.
The Zerg have gotten through! Take them down!
Now, you know, it's like the last couple of months, I've been like really amped up to get on and play, but that's how I think it is. It's that like I keep having the expectation that 1v1 will be like how it used to be with like all the different people and the crazy awesome games. But like every time I tried to play it, especially this month too, like the more I think that people leave to get ready for Battle Aces, Stormgate, Zero Space, whatever it is that they're going to play, it's just been running into too many of the same very limited amount of people. So even though I am a top ranked player, even still, like even when I was like a top 25 player, like I said, I would usually have way more opponent variety than I get. So playing 1v1 isn't really playing 1v1 anymore. It's just like queuing up to play against one of 5 different people that I'm like kind of guaranteed to hit more or less. So there's just no point anymore.
The doctor is in.
Yeah, this month felt really precipitous, yeah. Once I heard Roddy felt the same way as me and it wasn't just crazy Nate, you know, that was the moment I stopped being self-conscious about it, so. Once other people started to admit it, it got a lot easier for me to digest. You guys know I've been the crazy old man of StarCraft for a long time.
What's on at the ready? Go ahead.
Am I only streaming in vertical on YouTube? Yes, yes I am.
My pleasure.
The doctor is in.
I don't do the Twitch automated ad system or anything anymore, so there should be very little downside to watching here.
Add-on complete.
In the rear with the gear. At the ready. What's on your mind? How devious. I like it. Of course.
The doctor is in.
At the what's the plan? On the move. Excellent.
Add-on.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
I'm waiting. What's that?
Just block off all the paths with command centers too. That's a pretty fun way to do it.
Is the road safe up ahead? Guess we'll find out.
By the numbers.
The doctor is in.
What's on your mind? Huh? What's on your at the ready?
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
You like the Twitch stream anyway? Well, good. It might be on YouTube tomorrow. I have no idea. We'll see. I can only do so many system prep checks before I press the go live button, you know what I mean? And when it doesn't work, I usually don't find out for like 15-20 minutes after I start, and then it's way too late to restart everything. Only like 5 people max are gonna watch on the YouTube stream, so derailing the Twitch stream to fix that is like cutting off my whole arm because I got a finger cut, more or less. So, while I appreciate that people always try to let me know when it's not working, it's not something I worry about because it's not really a meaningful part of what I do. I just offer the YouTube stream because I enjoy the technical aspect of being able to broadcast to a lot of different places at once, but I don't have any expectations there.
My pleasure. On the move. Go. What?
This better be good.
What?
Armed and ready.
Base is under attack.
I like it. What?
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Mineral field depleted.
That's the last of them. Go. Lift off now.
Nice. We saved the city, Patrick. So we just got to unlock all the air units in the game basically and just get the armory upgrades for them. So it's more or less a little mini speed run. Let's see, flame turret or planetary? Being able to lift your command center is pretty useful. Let's get the flame turret guy.
Jim, refugee populations.
The decrypted Moby.
Let's get our Hellions. Let's get our Hellions. You love achievement hunting? Thanks. Yeah. I'm doing it for me, but I'm glad that you enjoy it. I'm glad it's nice for you to watch. Some nice, chill, casual SC2 stuff.
I want a perimeter set and some bunkers in place now.
You going sweet on that doctor, Lady Jimmy. Can't see why else we'd keep fighting for these damn dirt farmers.
SCV ready. Dispatch. By the numbers, boys. Go, go, go! Armed.
Is that some sort of nest? You better destroy it.
Nightfall in 30 seconds.
clear. Nice work, boys. Now move on to the next area.
Ooh, that sure pissed them off. Maybe we should be Please.
Let the fire bats kill everything, and then you let the Marines kill the buildings. That way you don't have to stop. So you can at least get the first expo really fast.
Seriously, sure like stirring up the hornet's nest.
SCV ready. Roger that. I feel you. Outstanding. I am ready to roast. Say the word.
Yeah, Reapers, man, they do not have a problem. They do not struggle with this setup. Yeah, look how the Reapers just make mincemeat out of them.
What's going on? Hey, hotshot. I got schematics to build them Hellions you saw in Marsara. Should be good down there.
Hellions!
This better be good.
Add-on complete.
Sun's coming up. We gotta hold on a little longer.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Rise and shine, boys. Now it's our time to do some damage.
Infested refinery. Beautiful.
You've dealt a serious blow to their
Beautiful.
numbers, Jim. You're doing great.
Good job, guys. This area's secure. All right,
Oh my god, you kill the infested refinery, but there's no gas. I forgot about that. So cursed. That's BS. That's BS.
All right, this sector is clear. Nice work, boys. Now move on to the next area.
SCV ready.
All right, this sector is clear. Nice work, boys. Now move on to the next area. Good job, guys.
Scans of
This
the
area is
world in
secure.
Nuke-Zone biosynthesis. There appears to be a burning vigilance on the ground and air in the major zone technique.
Sir, if you kill one of those creatures, Stedman can study it and perhaps learn something.
Hellions at 100 HP in campaign too. Damn. Damn. They used to be so good. They used to have six range in multiplayer too. I think that change carried over from the beta on this maybe. Like, was the Hellion never 6 range in campaign? I wonder. That was one of the first. That was one of the first units that got nerfed. The Hellion used to have 6 range and used to do plus 10 damage with blue flame to light units. It was amazing.
The doctor is in.
Jordan, bad news? The Grim Reaper has arrived.
The doctor is in.
You've dealt a serious blow to their numbers, Jim. You're doing great.
Reapers are crazy. I've not really done this mission with Reapers before, so that was kind of why I figured I'd plot it out this way. Just make it so I can go crazy ham with my boys. Just a handful of infested bioscience left.
You did it, Jim. I knew you
Beautiful.
wouldn't let us down. Now I've got to get my people somewhere safe.
Ain't gonna be so easy, darling. This whole sector's crawling.
This whole place is crawling. It's crawling. Crawling.
Thanks for joining us. Our own Kate Lockwell is reporting live from the refugee ship Skinnerd 2 in orbit around the...
That's fascinating.
Well, Ariel?
Do we save them or we work against them? What's the move there? Oh, I have to do this other one first, don't I? Okay, that's fine. Are there any missions I can skip if I don't need to do them for air units? That's the real question, I guess. Probably have to do some of these, though, right? Steal the Odin? Can I just go straight to that? Why not? That's an air unit, right? That's an air unit. The Wraith. It's a good unlock.
gonna give me who wants. This ain't a stealth mission anymore, ladies. Bring it back. This better be good. Fine. By the surface.
Sir, you seem to have found something very interesting there. If you can bring me a sample in the lab, that would be great.
Activate the auto turret! Ain't keeping me from that monster. This better be good. Orders received. Affirmative.
There we go.
In the rear with the gate. This better. Huh?
We'll just build one vulture to go out on the map and just try and take the little resource pickups that are out there. I think that's the move. And then we build SCVs back home to try to establish some kind of economy.
Sir, I'm picking up Dominion battle cruisers on an intercept course with the Odin.
Battle cruisers.
You want these Wraith fighters now? They'll take down a battle cruiser easy. You can build more to stop for. Roach calling. Reporting in. Yeah. So what's the plan now, Commander? Trash them bases, right? Jimmy? Papa? Jimmy? Well, if you ain't gonna tell me not to have a little fun, I'm gonna have a little fun. Here I go. Coordinates ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
My vulture. No! He one-shots the buildings too fast. I need to steal the add-on before he destroys it. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And that's how you get a tech reactor without having to get that upgrade. That is how you do it, ladies and gentlemen.
Sir. Yeah, once you get him in a fight, he never shuts up.
Well, now that's done with. Oh, take me a little break. Good thing I brought me some liquid refreshment. Reporting in. Reporting ready. We'll do. Coordinates.
Is under attack.
Now that hit the spot, there's nothing like knocking back a cold one on top of your enemy's smoking corpses.
Oh, Tychus. So romantic.
They follow me home. SCV ready. Good idea. Go ahead. In the rear.
Don't think I need any SCVs mining gas here. Right now, we'll rally into them here, but...
Standing by. This better be good. Go ahead. Ready.
flashy red button. Boom. Damn. Oh, that is hot.
I have no idea what that is. Can you bring me a sample in the lab? Maybe something good will come of it.
Reckon you boys will need some time to catch up. Good old Titans be right here taking it easy. Just wake me up when y'all ready. I reckon someone gonna do it.
What? How did I miss that? How did I miss those, baby?
Come on, Jimmy. We got heads to break. Transmit ready. Coordinates received. Thrust. Go ahead, command.
Our allies are being attacked.
This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
I was gonna say they don't really need you, right? They don't really need us here.
What's going on? Want some of this? Time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. Transmit coordinates. Attack formation. Reporting. Standing by.
Our allies are complete.
Will do, command. Roger. Vector locked in. Coordinates received. Stand.
3 bases down. Maybe the convict has his uses after all.
I think I'll take me another tobacco. Attack formation. What's going on?
protecting battle cruisers at the next base, and the Odin doesn't have strong anti-air capabilities.
We should have enough wraiths to handle them. But let's scramble a couple more just to be sure.
Now that was fun. Don't worry, old buddy.
We're almost there.
Some time to catch up. Well, I'll be. Those dumb minion eggheads really thought of everything. Pardon me a moment.
SCVs under attack.
Let's.
What's going on? Go ahead. Bad news?
I like that these SCVs just kind of glitched out on my base. It's a highlight moment for me.
Base is under attack.
I can't wait to dig into that. Scientifically, I mean. I'm not gonna repeat it.
Thrusters to maximum. Vector.
Big jump. I hope you're reading this, Jimmy. I'm heading to the last base.
Last base? What base, Tychus? What base? He just turned around. He's like, oh, okay. He just turned around. He was like, you know, I'm good. I'm good. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Well, this is what I have to do, right? Is get all the air upgrades. I need 10 air upgrades. We're on our way. We're on our way. We just need to unlock more air units. I think the battlecruiser will be the last one, right?
We have the
Do I need to do this one though? I feel like the Zelnaga artifact one you can't skip. We'll just get this one out of the way. This one you can finish early by killing all the Protoss. So if you destroy the Protoss AI on this map, you don't have to do the whole mission. You just win instantly. So.
We don't know who cleaned this place out.
More terrible the mysteries of this place are forbidden.
Hold up there. Those Protoss cannons will tear us a new one if we try to advance. Swan, you promised me siege tanks. Where are they?
Settle down, hotshot. They're coming. These babies will knock those cannons down from a nice, safe distance.
Please state the name.
These new siege tanks work just like the old ones. When you put them in siege mode, they get increased range and firepower. They can't move in siege mode, so if you need to reposition them, just switch them back into tank mode. You got it?
Let's get some siege tanks deployed on the high ground. They can pound that Protoss stalker before it even gets close to us.
Yeah, that one stalker, really big fear right there. All right, first thing we do is secure the next base, right? I think that's the move.
We need bunkers and siege tanks defending that laser drill. We got no chance of claiming the artifact without it.
Oh, they won't. Actually, that one is free. Well, that's nice to know. Well, then we don't have to worry about anything. I think we're just totally fine in that case.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news? Move it.
This better be good.
SCV ready.
Yeah, just defend for a round or two, Nate. That's what you should do. Just defend for a little bit.
I'll route it through your map.
Just get the economy going, and then we'll make a move out onto the map to clear the objectives, but it shouldn't be too tough. I want mules.
Add-on complete.
Armed and time wasted.
SCV ready.
Big job, huh? Right.
Start at 2 racks, and then we'll expand, and then we should be able to play the game.
Upgrade. Upgrade complete.
Go, go, go!
Should be able to get 2-2 relatively shortly.
Desecrate that which belongs to the gods. This will not be war.
Oh yeah, you do need the laser to deal with these guys, right? Because they're crazy.
Protoss Archons. If they get too close, our men won't stand a chance. I'm giving you manual control of the laser drill. See if you can use it against the Protoss.
All right.
Perfect.
First, man, swing that laser around. We can use it to drive back the Protoss.
SCV ready.
The only thing I don't have is like Vikings for vision, right? So the big thing that I think I need here is probably just get a building to float.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. I'm going.
Get a Wraith? I think it's too easy to kill. I don't think it has more vision than a building. I just want the building to not be able to be a target, I guess.
SCV ready.
I mean, Colossi, man, they're tough to deal with.
It's nothing. Those are transports. Use the laser to knock them down fast.
Upgrade.
I was a bit scared for the moment. It got a little tense. It got a little tense. Somehow, the laser drill, you know, it's not getting quite everything I need it to. Damn, that laser just takes 500 years to kill stuff. Or it's just progressive waves that keep coming that I just am not paying attention to, but we'll be able to go in that direction very soon. Don't worry, Mr. Protoss. I will reward you for kicking the nest. I will reward you for kicking the hornet's nest, Mr. Proton. You have nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
I'm marking them on your map.
Do I just have to get the last buildings on the side here, I think?
Tal'Darim just can't stand up to our firepower. They're in full retreat.
They're in full retreat. Well done, sir. They're like, guys, the Protoss guy just said, you know what? Screw that, man. I'm not doing that anymore. I ain't hanging with that. I ain't rolling those dice, brother. Hell no. Hell no. What did I just got the tank, right? Got a little tank. How about mules? Can I get mules yet? Orbital command. Yes. Okay, that's the only other one I needed. Advanced construction is pretty nice too. Yeah. We're not getting enough to run out of our things. I just wanted the fun stuff, you know. I just wanted the imba stuff. Viking. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, chat. First person in chat to make up a reason. It can't be real. Make up a fake reason, like dip their Oreos in ranch or something. You give me a reason to pick a side, and I'll go with whoever answers first. That's all you got to do. Come up with some baloney reason for why I should make this decision, and I will do whatever you tell me to do, guy in chat. I won't let the mod pick what we do, though. I'll keep it interesting. If nobody has any suggestions, that's fine as well. I will probably do the mothership mission. Okay, only suggestion was a mod to do the protect them, which means we will purify them. Humans are a plague, wipe them out. Oh, there you go. Okay, Don Satori thankfully agreed with me, so... Kill the Protoss because they don't have mouths. That's unfortunate. We gotta purify them. We gotta purify them.
Stay sharp. I want anyone that leaves the ship wearing a suit. Last thing I need is infested.
They infest Marines too, brother.
Oh my god, I can make command center. This right here is the most important thing in the whole freaking game. The campaign. This is what makes the campaign actually really a lot more bearable. Just quickly building a second base, having mules. It's great. That is nice. That is nice. I don't need Vikings though, because I already have Wraiths, so they're much better. We just rely on the most powerful unit Terran has had since the very beginning of the game, the Mule. The original, in beta forever. Power of bullet compels you, it is. It's true, it's true. Well, Wraiths are just, they can actually attack ground units, so... They're like, oh, take your Vikings and land them and drop them. And I'm like, I already unlocked Wraiths. I don't care about Vikings. I don't need them. Vikings have probably been one of my least favorite units in the history of SC2. They've never been, like, that good. But because they have a long range, like, people have always just been like, oh, well, yeah, they're just amazing at killing everything anti-air. And I'm like, I've never seen a pro game where Vikings actually beat carriers. But okay, you know, I'm like, okay. It's one of those units that's a lot cooler than it looks a lot cooler than it actually is to use. I've always felt like the Viking was one of the least interesting units in the game because of that.
That settlement has been cleared of Zerg biosignatures.
It's one of those units that kind of just screams the that like hard counter mentality that drives a lot of things. That being said, when they made the landed version of it better in Legacy of the Void, that was nice. Like the servos upgrade was a big one, I think. I think that was really important.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Go ahead, command. Read the waiting orders.
I guess I'll need something for the spore crawlers. I'm still gonna need regular units for the spore crawlers.
Reporting in.
SCV ready.
Big job. By the numbers.
Reporting in.
SCV ready.
Base is under our SCVs are under attack. Add-on.
We can use some help here.
It's 150 Vespine for for ship armor, for just airplane armor. It's 150 minerals and 150 gas. It's criminal.
This better be good.
No, if Vikings were the kind of unit that like slipping a few of them past your opponent could like actually mean something with harass, I always felt like that was where they could have been really interesting. Eventually, they did get that versus like Terran and Protoss with the anti-mechanical, but for the majority of their existence, they were basically just paper planes. They didn't really do a whole lot. I think servos probably made them more relevant than they ever were before. Playing Mass Viking with the servos upgrade in Terran vs. Terran was like very fun, I think.
All right, this sector is clear. Nice work, boys. Now move on to the next area.
Read the waiting order.
Forgot how slow creep receded too. It's actually kind of nasty how long it takes creep to go away in this game.
This better be good.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Read the waiting orders.
Upgrade complete.
Attack formation.
The Zerg have fully infested a settlement, sir. But we still need to destroy the structure there to stop it from spreading further.
Got a lot of zombies attacking us from the south, huh?
center.
Huh? Yeah. They're all over.
Sir, another settlement is being infested by the Zerg.
Been waiting on you. This by the boy.
Oh, did I kill your detectors? So now you just don't have anything.
Sir, Stedman says Dr. Hansen has locked herself in the lab. Alone. She's desperate to save her people. I'm worried about what she might do.
Anyway, coming through. Will, you want a piece of me, boy?
Good job, sir. I'm picking up 2 more concentrations of Zerg biosignatures.
Thrusters to max.
Send everything except the wraiths to the bottom.
Roger. Who wants some? Standing by. In the rear. Wraith over here.
Mineral field depleted.
Coordinates received. Roger.
Upgrade complete.
Scanners indicate that settlement is now clean, sir.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Command.
Sir, it's done. I'm not detecting any more Zerg, but we have a problem in the lab.
GG. Well, we unlocked another air unit, so we can at least get all the upgrades for it. You didn't do this mission? Hell yeah. I let chat pick the decisions for me, so I don't have to think about it. We should be able to get Viking upgrades. We're missing a few air units still. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Thor, medevac. Well, I need medevac, so let's do that. Should be another mission we can just crush with Mass Wraith, right? I'm gonna go squimmy.
Analysis of the Queen of Blades search pattern complete. Calculating her ETA to the closest data core now.
You can't leave well enough alone, can you, Jim? It was stupid of you to come here.
I don't plan on staying long, darling. But I'll be damned before I let you get hold of those artifacts.
I'm giving you control of our medevacs, Commander. You can use them to transport your men
Medevacs. Oh. Wow, just 4 Marines? That's it? That's all I get.
The raiders are here. We're saved. Over here, up on the roof.
If you had 5 minutes unlimited money but couldn't build structures after 3 minutes as Terran, what would you go? I mean, I could probably start a bunch of starports. I don't know. Go for, I don't know, mass battlecruiser, I guess. In this hypothetical scenario, it just sounds like I can have more battlecruisers, so I'll pick battlecruisers. That's what I pick. Oh, there's no Ignite Afterburners. LOL. Doing achievements for fun, or do you not have the ghost announcer? I am. I'm just clearing out some achievements for fun. I'm not going to be streaming much StarCraft anymore after Stormgate comes out, and honestly, I don't want to play 1v1 anymore because it's kind of dead. So I'm just going through a checklist of things I've always wanted to get done in StarCraft that I've been putting off because I thought people wouldn't want to watch it, since it doesn't matter anymore, more or less.
You won't get the rest of them.
But yeah, I'm getting to the end of my my time doing all of this, right? So I have a few things I've still wanted to do, like get my achievements out of the way. Tomorrow I'll have the foot pedal set up to do the arcade one again, so I'll be ready. I'll be back with the vengeance. I'll be back with the vengeance for that.
Dead been wanting one of those things to research. Obliging.
Bad news? Go ahead. Waiting on you.
Sir, you better do something about that Nidus worm before our base gets overrun.
It's weird because you forget that Medivacs originally did move just a teensy bit faster, and then they ended up giving them the Afterburners and gave them that slight move speed nerf at one point. They nerfed the move speed of the Medivacs and said that they were flying too far ahead of the units.
Light flights here. I heard. SCV ready.
Yeah, we're not messing with Kerrigan, right? That's certain death.
Hey man, could use some help down here.
But yeah, I'm not playing any more 1v1, so I just don't have that much stuff to stream, honestly. There's not a lot of stuff that excites me right now. Madden, the new Madden is going to be next month, and I'll probably play that a bunch. Stormgate comes out on July 30th. That's going to be the main game for the rest of the stream. Unless we make it enough years before another RTS comes out, but that's I'm not going to give myself that expectation. I'm not giving myself any expectations.
I've seen through Dr. Naru's pathetic charade. I know what the artifacts really are. And they will be mine.
Whatever they are, Carrie, I sure as hell ain't letting you have them.
That Queen of Blades really is quite a nuisance, isn't she?
You're excited for Tempest Rising? That's nice.
Yes, sir. Whoa, they're all over me. Can't wait.
Sir, another Nidus worm has emerged close to our base.
But I've gotten to the point where, like, the majority of 1v1s I play, as you guys have kind of probably noticed, but majority of 1v1s I play, it's like, it's all people that just know what I do, and it's usually some kind of blind counter, and it's just hard to hide who you are when there's not that many other people that play, so there's like a whole bunch of things, whole bunch of little things like that that kind of add up. I think if they ever start updating the game again, or if Blizzard or Microsoft end up coming back, then it'll probably be, it probably won't feel depressing to ladder anymore, and at that point I will probably play again. But as long as the only thing that I notice about the game from playing it is like how it kind of gets worse over time, that's really what killed it for me. It just hasn't been hype. Just hasn't been hype in a long time, you know. I want to play a game where things are changing, so that I have to change, but also my opponents have to change, etc. That period of adaptation between metas has always been one of my favorite things, and it just doesn't exist in StarCraft anymore. We get a handful of quality of life patches, but most of the patches are still just nerfs to reduce the amount of options in the game, so. The day that changes, though, I'll be right here. Be right here memeing like I always do. You know that. I can feel the fire ahead the window of the wheel.
Confirmed. The final data core has been destroyed. We should evacuate immediately.
Yeah, those big yearly patches they used to do, that was like the one thing really keeping me excited about laddering, because they would do that huge patch once a year, and then they'd spend the rest of the year kind of iterating on it. And then it switched over to the Balance Council, and then we stopped getting like any real back and forth, you know? And they just kind of do whatever they want, but it's just not very exciting. They do things like redesign the Cyclone when it's probably the least problematic unit in the game, you know? Stuff like that. I just have no confidence in them. It's just gonna be more of that until somebody takes the keys away from them. I can wait for that. I can wait for that. We got the Banshee now.
There she is. Planet.
Loud and clear.
Hope you brought your sunscreen, cowboy.
Now ain't the time, Swan.
Relax, Hotshot. I got something useful for you. Banshee. These babies can blow the snot out of round horses.
Is Nathan about to just make nothing but Wraiths again anyway? Yes. Maybe Banshees and Wraiths.
Careful of those Protoss cannons. They can detect Banshees even when they're cloaked.
That's fine.
Well, I think the big problem is that nobody really thought the Cyclone needed change, right? That's just the tough thing. That's the tough thing. Nobody really thought the Cyclone was the unit that needed a redesign. The Ghost is like a huge problem unit. There's a lot they could try to do with that. Like pro level Terran versus Protoss and Zerg have both just been turned into Ghost Turtle Fests. And it's not just because Ghosts are imba. It's because you don't really have any other late game tools except for the fucking Ghost. So they just ruined the game. That's the whole entire game is just about spamming Ghosts behind planetaries. That's what late game Terran became. It's been awful. That was the thing that really hurt. That's just what hurt. Every game is the same. Terran tries to make a big push to kill the Zerg or Protoss while they're on their third / going into fourth base. If Terran succeeds, they snowball and win easily. If they fail, there's pretty much nothing they can do but just turtle for 40 minutes and hope the other guy throws the game. That's it. That is what it is. It's been that way for years now, so it just drives me crazy. Yeah, you can just snipe the objective on this one too, right? You just go along the edge. Is it the top or bottom side? I think it might be the top.
Base has been cleared. Should buy us a little elbow room.
Our warriors sacrifice sacrifice was not in vain. We gladly march towards death to ensure your doom.
Add-on complete.
What's going on?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Why is it like that? The two option, the ghost thing? Well, there were a lot of things that have changed over the course of the history of the game. But the most important things to understand, at least from my perspective, talking about how like Terran meta changed, and most Protoss and Zerg players, almost every Protoss and Zerg player that I know agrees with me about this. So you can go ask Lambo, you can go ask Harstum, you can ask anybody. Be like, yo, ghosts are kind of a problem unit, right? And almost anybody will tell you, yes, they're a huge issue. And the reason is they do an absolutely ridiculous amount of damage from a super long range. But the other problem is that the Ghost's attacks, the snipe, it gets canceled if you take any damage while you try to use it. So basically, not only is the ability the strongest thing in the game, almost the absolute strongest thing in the whole game, but simultaneously, it is also not a unit that you can leave your base with. So on one hand, if you're a Terran player and you want to win, you obviously want to build the best units so that you have the highest chance of winning, because you're trying hard and you're taking it seriously. There's nothing wrong with that. But you get into these situations now where the majority of games that get played, because players kind of have optimal strategies and each other's strategies more or less figured out, it's just a very commonly reoccurring scenario that players don't have the ability to push each other, so every game goes long now, and pretty much almost every game that's not a complete mismatch goes long. But you don't have other options. Like if you go for mass bio, there have been so many buffs to other units because of the ghost that almost you can't actually do anything other than ghosts. Like you can't go out on the map with a bio army against tier 3 Zerg, because lurkers, ultralisks, they're all units that are really amazing versus bio. So you need a specialist unit to be able to get through them. And Thors, they're not very good mixed with bio for breaking lurkers and breaking mass baneling. So you don't really have the ability to go out on the map, because if the ghost takes any damage at all, it can't deal any damage. At the same time, if your opponent fights you at any point and they fight into a defensive position where you have your ghosts, you're basically guaranteed to win the game. It's that strong. So it's a huge problem. It's a huge problem. Like I said, every pro, every caster, they all agree with me. The ghost is bullshit. But nobody, the Balance Council hasn't really attempted to do anything meaningful about it. Like, they lowered the damage on snipe, but it doesn't address the problem that there's a reason why Terran players pick this over everything else. And it's because there's no other option. There's no other good late game option than mass ghosts. But everybody hates the ghost, and the ghost makes everybody miserable because, I don't know, I guess in 3 years, nobody thought about trying to shift that power to any other unit. So that's we're just stuck, more or less. But you either need a way for bio players to engage Mass Bane, Lurker, Ultra. You either need a way for them to engage that on creep, or yeah, that's what you need. There needs to be a way to engage that on creep. That's all. There has to be. And if there never is, then people won't fight on creep. And if you don't fight on creep, well, the best players all really focus hard on pushing their creep to specific areas. It's not a secret. I don't even think anybody thinks that that's wrong or weird. It's just kind of a well-known, established fact in StarCraft. Generally speaking, top-level players are always pushing their creep. So it takes so much time to clear through like 2 or 3, 4 screens of creep to get across the map. And then, again, it's all about making sure that these ghosts are in a position where no units can hit them at all. Because even if you have perfect snipes lined up on their whole army, if you take any hits or a fungal, all your ghosts die, you can't get them away, and then you just more or less instantly lose. So it's like, it's not fun to play late game, because the only unit you're allowed to use is a unit that can't leave your base. That's why I play mech. It's a big reason why I play mech, because mech doesn't have this problem. People make fun of mech, but that's pretty much just because it's the only composition where you can max out and then leave your base with Terran. You can't do that. You can't do that with Bio Ghost unless you've already won the game by dealing crazy damage earlier in the game. So that's what gets me. That's really what gets me the most about it. Sniped. Yeah, but Thors are slow. Yeah, it's very similar to the same issue that Protoss used to have in Wings of Liberty. Terran is experiencing the same problem Protoss had in Wings of Liberty, and that was the reason why they put recall into the game, so that Protoss players would feel comfortable stepping out on the map, because there was always some way that you could give yourself an opportunity to go home. But once you move out on the map with ghosts, they can't stim. You know, they're slow. They have a good amount of HP for being like picked off with tiny amounts of units, but 100 health is also really not that much either. But the problem is, once you have like 20 ghosts, that takes up almost half your army supply, or you're getting into a third of it at least. So your army becomes this really unwieldy mix of hit and run bio units and then ghosts that are really only good for turtling. And for me, that was the biggest thing that ruined playing Terran. They added so many caveats on how the ghost ability can be canceled. You can fly away from it. You can just burrow. You can just barely get out of vision. So you have this all or nothing unit that encompasses the entirety of Terran's tier 3. Like, battle cruisers are not considered viable. Thors are considered only good when you're playing mech. They're not considered good with bio. So it's like, that's it. It's just ghosts. There's just nothing else. So, and they can't leave your base and fight. They can't fight. So they can only snipe from far away, or they die. But the Ghost is not a unit that is designed to be capable of trading, because the moment that it takes any damage, it no longer deals damage. So it's like, it'll only ever be effective when the opponent can't react to it. And that's really the design flaw. The unit can only be useful when the opponent is more or less unable to react. So it's just not fun. It's just not really interesting. You just hope your opponent doesn't notice that you cloaked, and then you snipe all their units, and then you just win the game instantly. You just one-shot their whole army. So it's a similar level of stupidity on each side. I hate the Ghost. It used to be a lot more interesting, but once they put all these like caveats on it and just made it like this, it was just, yeah. It's not crazy about it. Yeah, nukes aren't very good for the same reason. People just use those to distract people. That's about it. You just drop it because it forces your opponent to click on your map, more or less. Oh yeah, BCs don't attack while moving in campaign. RIP. I think we've almost got all of our upgrades for air units, though. We're just about there.
Any normal resources here, but centuries of asteroid impacts have scattered mineral fragments and crystallized Vespene all over the wreck.
All right, we'll scout around and see what we can pick up.
You hailed?
I just miss when Heart of the Swarm, like the mid-game, kind of lasted longer. Legacy of the Void was the first time since Wings of Liberty where Zerg became more motivated to just turtle every game than be out on the map too, is another thing that changed. In Heart of the Swarm and Wings of Liberty, it was always a really, really big deal when you were playing Zerg versus Terran and Protoss that you had a couple of different windows that you were trying to shut them down. But eventually, the game just turned into, well, you make queens, and then you spread creep, and all you do is defend until Hive. And then you take your, you take your nice little curated tier 3 army, and then you go just, smash blobs together in the middle of the map. That was another part of it that just, I really struggled with. I miss Heart of the Swarm Terran versus Zerg a lot. I think Heart of the Swarm Terran versus Zerg was perfect. If the matchup was like it used to be, except we had, Legacy of the Void economy, then I think that would be amazing. Will we ever get that? Obviously, it's a little too late, but I absolutely hate Legacy of the Void Terran versus Zerg. And it drives me insane that everybody tries to pretend it's like the best version of the matchup that ever existed. Heart of the Swarm TVZ was peak. Don't at me. Heart of the Swarm TVZ was peak. God, battlecruisers are so slow. Campaign battlecruisers, guys. Holy cannoli. Holy cannoli, rigatoni, baloney. I guess I gotta repair them anyway, so I might as well bring them back.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Saber for campaign. I'm not aware that Saber was ever ported for campaigns. I haven't seen Latius in a long time. Science vessel? I think that's one of those ones you have to unlock. I'm sorry. Sorry, I think you have to unlock the science vessel. It's a research one. I'm just speedrunning this particular achievement I was trying to get. I'm not playing through like the whole campaign or every mission right now. Plus, if I do that, then it'll go back to mission archives, and I don't want that either. I need it for I need to be able to play this same campaign save file tomorrow. So I'm gonna get my starport upgrade achievement that I'm trying to get, and then I'm gonna go for the Lost Viking again tomorrow. Since I realize I can just use my foot pedal. I can just use my foot pedal to play the game, and that'll probably make everything really easy. So.
Our SCVs are mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted.
Confirmed.
You don't think that's a little aggro? Maybe a little. Oh, I went for the one that was way far out. That's what happened. That's on me. That's on me.
Mineral field depleted.
Can they be saved? We'll find out. We'll find out. Is there a leash range on these carriers?
You hailed? What is it?
ready. Yep.
Picking up or?
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Yeah, I was gonna say you get this Raven or the Science Vessel as a research unlock from I think it's Protoss research.
SCV ready. SCV ready here. Big job, huh? And the ring.
Life flight?
Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Who called in the fleet? SCV ready.
Oh yeah, it's only the Protoss shields that keep them from being killed by those, huh?
Ready for pickup?
Once you take out the shields on the Protoss units, they no longer are invincible to the field damage.
Ah! You scared me! Who called in the fleet? Oh, really?
Our thanks, James Raynor. The Tal'Darim will pay for their treachery.
Yeah, so you take out their shields and they start to melt. It's beautiful. Beautiful.
The darkness rides.
What is it? Who wants some?
Fantastic. Well, we've got the starports, so we're good.
Move it!
Add-on complete.
Being mineral blocked is what I want, because then I can just drop mules.
Mineral field depleted.
You do get DTs you can kind of unlock here, which is neat.
Go ahead. Bad news?
Add-on complete.
Yes, sir.
It's got to get to the vault.
Yes, Commander. Engage.
Base is under attack.
Just a shame my battle cruisers can't teleport, you know, that's really the big one. Drop a mule. Dropping mules to get these resources is always fantastic. What if I do this? Does this work with the pre-battle cruiser? No, they don't hold position while shooting like the new ones do. That's funny. I guess that change was caused purely by the shoot while move update. The bugginess with their AI behavior.
Mineral field
Get some mules to repair here too. No biggie. See, guys, mules are amazing. They're incredible. Oh, hey, baby. Oh, thank you. I love you. I'm almost done. I love you so much.
What is it?
Thank you. Saw a speedrun of this. 4 ghosts somehow nuking the main objective in a few minutes. That doesn't surprise me if you calculate like the HP time, right? And just drop them invisible. I can see it. I can see it. Oh, that's the mothership. I don't want to deal with that. Really? It's that close? Well, then let's go for the objective. Oh, he used black hole. That's funny. He missed my main army. You missed! Too late. You tried to go home, but you failed. You don't have to fight the mothership at all. Oh, I knew that. I dodged. I gave him. What does Simon Pegg say when he gets back to the bar in Shaun of the Dead? I gave him the slip. Yeah. I thought you said you gave him the slip. Yeah. And then Ed turns on the then he turns on the jukebox and it's all ogre. Is this the achievement? Did I get it? Did I win? Did I deal or no deal? I did it. I did it, guys. I did it. Now, until I can get like a dystopian cyberpunk surgical replacement for my hand/wrist, I don't think there's any possible way that I can do. I got so close, but my hand was I was getting some real serious pain. So here's my plan. Instead of using the space bar to shoot, I'm going to set up my foot pedal. I'm going to show this. I'm going to show you guys this. Okay, this is what you're going to tune in for tomorrow, and then we'll play custom games and Direct Strike or whatever. I'll start Heart of the Swarm, maybe. I got this guy. Sorry, I turned off my streaming lights. I got this guy already. So this is what I'm going to use. I can set all 3 of these. Each one of these 3 has got 3 pedals. There's a left, right, and a middle. So what I can do is I can set each one of these to all be spacebar. And then all I have to do is just fake jog while we're doing it. I'm going to get so shredded. I mean, I'm about to turn playing this game into cardio. That's what we're doing tomorrow. All right, I'll see you there, bitches. Love you.